What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Let's go.
Welcome one and all, welcome back, let's go, Galli gang, get me those honks in chat. The Chosen One has risen. Will the prophecy be foretold? Will it be realized? I see you out there, jumping on nice and quick. Reckless Bonsai, hello to you. Admiral Adobo, let's go. Venom's welcome in. Westerpunk, hello Greg, good to see you mate. Westerpunk contributing to the 24-hour challenge. Crunky's jumping in within 3 minutes and dropping 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Yeah boy, welcome in Crunky's, good to see you. Real Loki dropping it in for the community challenge at 24 hours well. Admiral Adobo dropping in for the 24-hour challenge. Smashing that out of the park, you lot. Start with a bang, bang, there it is, dropping the 10 bomb, Crunk. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Bloody Ripper. That is huge. That is huge from Crunky's. Crunky's 10 gifted sub going out to Mindy123, Zippers 32, Choji Yume, Jebson 11, Jake the Great, Hago Medina 88, Ducky Flex, Jimbo Nismo, Turin 66, and Zezali JH, all with a gifted from the frickin' legend Crunkies. That is a wild way to start a stream, mate. Absolutely wild. We're in the browser. I'm just saying welcome. The gifted's coming through. Bob Fatman following up with another 10 gifted subs. Yes, let's go. Bonus Monday hype stream. Yes. Sunday afternoon for a lot of you I know. Sunday evening probably. Late for you or early morning. I do need a new goal again, fam. Those 10 gifteds from Botman have tipped us up to 700 current subscribers to this channel. WTF. That is awesome, Bot. Bot Fatman's gifted subs going out to Howdy Y'all, Happy Hopper, Bree, lots of numbers, Ravens, Thunder, Papadak, I Carry 69, Eloyne and Elvis and Sasha Somebody, all with a gifted from the legend Bot Fatman. Thank you, Bot Fatman, you champion. Oh yeah. I need a new goal again. You're right, Bot Fatman. Wait. Crunky's dropping another 25 gifted subs. I'm gonna lose my voice. WTF, Crunk. Yeah, boy, let's go. The hype for the Chosen One is real. Galli Gang, the prophecy has been realized before we even started the stream, Crunkies. That is wild. Crunky's coming through with 35 gifted subs within 5 minutes of the stream happening. Bob Fatman chucking 10 up there to hit our 700 goal. That is fucking crazy. Man, why did I work today? I should have been streaming all day. That is wild, man. Far out. Thank you, mate. Both you legends, all you legends out there, jumping on nice and early into the stream. End that goal, fam. We smashed 700. 700 is a distant memory. That is fucking crazy. That is real streamer numbers right there. Thank you once again, Crunkies, you bloody ripper. Bot Fat Man, you champ. All of you jumping in here nice and early. Crunkies, 25 more gifted. Going out to Jeff A, Dawson Leo, Jonathan VM, Shitar 94, Venoms is yet a gifted, you legend Venom. Hexy on you, Chrome Nats, the J Goody, Boogie Zoo, Kyle, Pigsy, Yoki, Wicked Widow, Minkso, Rastus Lollipop, Me Montana, Spork Supplies, that's a great name, Suki's Corner, Extroverts, Xander Cruz, the 13th Wolf, the names just keep going, Yahweh, J-Mate, Pauline Nilak, Halifax, all with a gifted from the legend Crunkies. Let's go. 2 a.m. Monday morning for Wester. We're keeping Wester up out of bed with this bloody carry on. What a way to start. You're absolutely right. Crunkies, don't be sorry. That should be all you're doing, you mad lad. Please stop it. You're fucking going off right now. Wester coming through with a gifted. Let's go, Wester. Chucking out the gifted to Death Stoner Kid. I've seen Dad in here a bit. Well-deserved gifted from Wester. Thank you, Wester, you bloody ripper. Biddies coming in from Greg. 300 biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Greg. I very much appreciate that. Crunky, stop! Oh my god! Crunky's gifting another 25 gifted subs. What the hell? Crunkies, you mad lad. Put your wallet away, mate. You being here is enough. You've just dropped 60 gifted subs. The stream hasn't been going 10 minutes. Wait and let me get some content out there, son. That is crazy. So there goes another sub goal, fam. We have 752 current subscribers. Let's go. That is fucking wild, dudes. Wild, wild, wild. Don't even start the goal. We're ending the goal before we even started it. Crunkies, you're gonna make me blush. You are making me blush. You're gonna make me ball, mate. We don't need that. We've had enough of Ace's emotions in the last couple of weeks. That is fucking crazy. Crunkies, next 25 gifted subs. Going out to D12 Waiting, Chris's Era, Cosmic 2019, Ahoff, the Dookie Real, Psychosis, Goatees, Vec, Gypsy Strider, Obi Raptor, Mr. Space Cadet, good name. State of Night gets a gifted from Crunkies. Let's go, State. Shrift, Gearing, Buno, Eden Bane, Alligator, nice on Allie, Clin Tickler, Exo, Fatty Exo, Penix, The Quack, Lock and Goated, Lee of J, Laughter is Deadly, and Buckshots, all with a gifted from the legend Crunkies. That is fucking crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is bloody wild, you lot. Absolutely wild. Just had to hit that goal. Copy that, Crunk. Please, please, please. I'm going to lose my voice, mate. What is happening right now? Victory! That's what's happening, Greg. Absolute victory. The hype train for the albino Galli is real. Oh, good, says Rester. I'm off tomorrow. Awesome, awesome. Welcome, mate. Thanks for coming to hang out. I know the schedule's all gone wild. It's all gone up to shit. I'm back at work, fam. Just for a week, though. I might have swung a little something at work, and I've got another week off coming up next week. Let's go. Easter weekend, Anzac Day. I'm taking a little bit of a break in the middle, so I think I've got 9 days off after this Friday. So very, very excited for that. All the emotes coming out. Big time emotes. Dad's emotes getting used out. And then Rave Carno from Adobo. Westerbank dropping another 5 gifted. Wester, yes. You bloody ripper. Thank you, Wester, mate. That really does mean the world to me, all of you out there. Wester, Crunkies, Bot, like, come on. That is craziness, fam. Absolutely wild. Wester's 5 gifted. Going to Blade UK, Average Up, Slashed Edwards, Swill, and Atrazor all get a gifted from the legend Wester. Let's go. Yeah. How good. How bloody good. All the dancing emotes. I need to dab my brow here, chat. I've been dancing so hard in my seat after my coffee. I've broken a little sweat here. Just give me a... Chill Monday afternoon stream. I thought we'll just jump on for a couple of hours and play with our favorite little Galli Mimus out here, absolutely blowing it out of the water. Hype train level 10 achieved. That is crazy. Let's go. Show us those emotes. Choo choo. The raccoon pop. Shit, yeah. How bloody cool. Fucking wild. Hype train is real, fam. Hype train is real. I'm living it. All right. Into the goose. Let's go. Let's go, Goosey. So we've got a couple joining us. Undead Dingo dropping in some points to the 24-hour challenge. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you very much. Got Nomantia here in Discord, who I've just been screaming at for the last few minutes. Let's get Nomantia in. Hello, Nomantia.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Beautiful. Just say hello again. I'll make sure it's working.
Yep.
Yep, that's working. Beautiful. Absolute wild 10 minutes here at the start of the stream.
I heard.
That's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
So almost time to quit that job, right?
Mate, it's getting closer by the moment, yes. Absolutely crazy.
Full part-time. Part-timing at least.
Yeah, I think that could be an option for me, absolutely. Cranky just comes in and drops like 60 fucking subs. All right, I'm off. Crunkies, you legend. That is so, so cool, mate. I very much appreciate you. Absolutely, mate. Our biggest supporter, I think that's fair to say. Fucking wild. Fucking wild.
I'd say with that amount of subs, I think partner is just done, right?
Right. Pretty undeniable out here at the moment, I think. So I think I've got about 2 weeks left before I can hit that apply button again. I will be doing so immediately. Mandy Murder dropping another couple towards the challenge. Trax dropping a couple towards the challenge. Thank you, you two. Thank you very much for those channel point contributions. This is still the albino Galli, but I'm wondering if it's going to take a minute here to recognize and then it'll pop in on our little body, or it might just not. Because what happened is we respawned actually. This isn't the nested in one, is it? No, it's not.
No, this is fresh.
So this might have been a gift from the gods directly, I'm suspecting, and Mr. Poutine himself made us the albino yesterday. So it might have something to do with that, but it could just pop on any moment here. It does take a few minutes sometimes, and I know the NA bot system hasn't quite been working correctly in the background with their teleports and the vouchering and the store and all of that. Actually, Numantia's probably got an update for us on that. Is the store now active for NA?
Not yet. People couldn't sell either before. I think they want the storing to work first before you can actually buy them as well.
Okay, copy that.
But you could still have the 8-hour cooldown if you want to buy something on EU and then...
Right, and then look to transfer it over, sure. Yeah.
But that has an 8-hour cooldown, so...
Shin is dropping in for the 2000 challenge. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that contribution. Lucy Goosey as well. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy, the stream has been going 15 minutes and we've been blessed by more gifted subs than I've ever seen in my life. As you can hear in the background, that music smacking along, that is the gifted subs music coming through. Absolutely crazy as they all get contributed out to this community, distributed out. Crunky's bot, Mandy, you legends. Westerpunk, sorry. Crunky's bot, Westerpunk. Absolute legends. Greg throwing in biddies to the hype train. All of you out there are legends, let's be fair. You get out of here. Little crap, So bloody cool. And they just keep coming. Right, little craptor. We'll call it a draw, I think. I kicked him and he jumped on me. I think we're through him. I think we ended up with about 75 gifted subs there in the first 5 minutes of the stream. That is so crazy. That's so fucking crazy. We have 757 current subscribers to this channel. That is wild. Over half of our followers are subs. Undeniable out here, Twitch. With that sort of support from you lot. That's okay, Lucy Goosey. As I said, your viewership is more than enough out there, fam. Each and every one of you sitting there lurking in the background, it really does make a big difference to that push for partner. Because every Twitch streamer loves a sub, but it's the lurkers and you just sitting in here viewing that really make the difference, honestly. It's a big metric when it comes to the Twitch partner push. Welcome in, Lurid. Yep, absolutely real sketchy. Closer and closer by the day at this point. Kuda coming in. Ace blessed us with a Monday appearance. Yeah, I had a bit of a work day today, getting back into it all. Couple of meetings, couple of things I need to be across this week.
And next week he's just going to say, guys, I'm going part-time because I'm out.
So I already slipped in for an extra little week off coming up. So I'm only actually back to work for 1 week here. And then I've got another 9 days off because they do look after us here in Australia. Of course, with Easter, and then we've got our Anzac Day at the end of that week. So I only had to take a few annual leave days to piece together 9 off in a row. So I'll have a short break here from streaming for the next 3 or 4 days, but then we're going to be back to it for another week and a half of daily streams, and I'm so freaking excited for that already. And so good to see you, Kuda and Sketchy and Lurid and everyone that was jumping in earlier. Sketch-tastico came to check out the stream. Friends with Iris. Oh, awesome. Welcome in, Sketch-tastico. I was checking out Iris today. Absolutely creaming them over there in Rust. What a legend. Thank you for dropping in, mate. I very much appreciate you on your first time chat. Raid coming in. Nikolai Bullcry. Welcome in, fam. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Nick, you bloody legend. I know what little pond I can drink from safely now. Welcome in, legend. Shout out there for Nick, fam. Bit of a Daisy legend. He's out here playing the Isle for the last couple of months, and he's absolutely hooked. He's got the dino fever like the rest of us out here. Loves himself some Croc. If you like some Croc gameplay, he's fast becoming one of the better Crocs out here. A couple might argue that they'd have a battle for the first position, but he's certainly in the conversation now, Nick. And thank you for that raid, mate. That support means a lot. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sure a lot of you know me already, but if you don't, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome in Down Under. It is 10 past 5 p.m. on Monday evening here. Just cruising into a cheeky little Monday stream. Now, we did have an albino skin on this goose yesterday, but something has just gone a little haywire on our respawn. That's okay, because we are still the Chosen One. We're just now the Chosen One in disguise, which I don't mind. Albino white's pretty shocking out here when you're all on your lonesome as a lone goose. So we've got Numantia in here in Discord. He's out on the east side of the map. We're currently on the west side of the map. We're going to try and meet somewhere in the middle here.
I'm already pretty close. I'm at the ridge arc.
Where? Sorry, say again.
At the arc ridge, like northwest, like northwest ridge. Like I'm pretty close.
Oh yeah, okay. I can come over the top instead of going through the middle. Then that's a better idea. I'll meet you. Yeah, bit safer, absolutely. So we're going to grow the Galli gang here today, fam. Nikolai actually nested us in a couple of days ago. We had a bit of a run with Nick and fam till we were murdered by some Carnos, doubling back to try and help Numantia, actually, who was falling behind. Our death meant Numantia could live, and I'm here for that. Galli gang, the flock is stronger together out here.
And you got rewarded with an albino skin.
And I got rewarded. The gods blessed us for that save, for that attitude. We got respawned in and immediately was gifted the albino skin, which I'm feeling pretty blessed by. The mother of dinosaurs, says Loretta. I am the mother goose out here. I think our record is 50 Galli babies in one session. Took a couple of husbands to get the job done, but this mama goose didn't stop. We just kept going. It's a hell of a good run. I think we actually got the goose up to the highest played species, equal to the raptor that day. Pretty bloody awesome. Oh, thank you, Nick. Thank you so much, mate. Have a good run to you and Numantia. Honk gang, rise up. Let's go.
Honk.
Honk, honk. Lurid, we don't talk about the Anzac Ace curse around here, okay? There could be a prospective hubby out there. We don't want to foreshadow and forewarn them of their imminent doom. It's part of the Chosen One prophecy. You will see a husband's ticker there, fam. That only ever goes into the negative, okay? We've even got an emote. There's Greg dropping the voodoo doll husband emote. I'm by the last bridge coming into West Access. Should I continue along?
You said the last bridge. I'm basically the twin bridges. I'm basically literally, yeah, at the shallow beach.
Okay, beautiful. I'll come around because there should be a little old patrol zone up here and get some diets sorted.
Especially when we group, then it should.
Afternoon, Drummo. G'day to you, mate. Welcome in. Thank you, Lurid. Appreciate you. Oh, it's so good to hang out with you all on a Monday afternoon after a long day at work for me. It's pretty excited to get going here today again. I know the time zones have gone all weird and wonky again. It's very late or very early in the morning for a lot of you now. We're switching that back to our regular scheduled programming over the after this week while I'm back at work. I've got those 9 days off coming up again. I'm pretty lucky little sausage. We'll get back to that regular programming for all of you in NA. Welcome in, D12. Chucking out the thanks to Crunkies, the legend, for the sub. Bloody awesome. Patrol zone on me. That was just perfect. As we were running in. Come on. So a couple of new sound alerts there, based on your suggestions over the last couple of days. I believe I can fly, which is a pretty good one for full damage. Good one for the goose. And I love it when a plan comes together from the A team. Good one for Numantia, exactly. Exactly right. Oh, you just gone past me.
Lipids! Lipids!
Oh yeah, perfect diet has been achieved. It'll take our top speed up to 55.5, which is pretty incredible.
Best with the honk, you get the bonk.
The Galli gang begins. It's our time of day here. It's coming into the morning. Beautiful. We won't bother with the viewer night vision at this point. Now, I would be mad here. Oh no, I've been reset as a male as well. Say it ain't so. The albino skin has left us and we've been given the free hot dog that is going to put paid to our nesting plans here, Numantia.
Yep. Rip.
So just a little bit of a weird bug that happens when you get the albino skin. Any female geese in chat? Ashy hanging around? Ace Anzac is a handsome devil. Oh, thank you, Lurid. We are recruiting bachelorette geese out here this evening. It looks like this bachelor group is looking for some hubba wifeys. And we can't even do a sneaky little voucher thing here. I couldn't jump in as a female and voucher because we've got store problems still with NA. They haven't quite figured out how to get all that sorted. They're working on it in the background furiously. But that's okay. I don't mind just being battle geese for a while. We can go and hunt down some prey.
Sure.
No, Nick earlier was having a lot of success over at West Rail Access. Plenty of smaller carnivores hanging out around there at the moment.
We're pretty close, so
we might as well head over. We'll head over to the east. I went to gestate the eggs and then realised, hold on. Hold on.
there are no eggs.
Bearded Corgi asking about a divine intervention. If you get unstuck by a admin, I call that divine intervention. It's often used more for the when we're playing a carnivore. Sometimes bodies just drop from the sky, Bearded Corgi, when you're very, very hungry. And that is certainly a divine intervention. You come around a corner and there's a giant big dead stego just sitting there waiting for you. Welcome back in as well, Bearded Corgi, coming in with the raid. Appreciate you, mate. So I know all you raiders have probably listened to Nick complaining about the rain for the last couple of hours. So that's all I'm going to say about the rain. You've heard all of our thoughts on it from Nick's mouth over the last couple of hours. I agree with everything Nick's saying. Pretty oppressive out here.
Nick could cheat though, he could just hide his camera underwater.
He can do some things that the goose can't do, exactly right.
Into this world we're thrown.
I copy that, Peter. We were complaining with him. G'day, Elvis. Good to see you, mate. So we do have to be a little careful. Raptors spawn here, Herreras spawn here, Carnos, Dilos. Raptors and Herreras particularly are very dangerous to us. If we can catch them young...
Carnos can do as well.
Carnos can be as well, yes. Recent experience.
Yep. Sarah's too, because Vomit.
Thank you, Pentagon. Welcome and mate, good to see ya. Elvis, 100% Galli. Where you heading? We're at West Access at the moment, mate. Probably be here a wee while. Do you know whereabouts you logged out? What mute order did you have? We'll see if I can get a female going. Copy that, mate. Just go into a little spot on the field here, away from a tree. Give you a quick look. So we started with congenital hypoalgesia. We then worked pretty hard and got our salt water in slot 2, reniculate kidneys, and reinforced tendons in 3. So congenital, reinforced, and reniculate. Congenital's great for the goose. Absolutely.
I got salt, trauma, congenital. If someone else is already.
Yep, beautiful.
They would be close with it.
It's a toss-up for me between congenital and traumatic. Traumatic is pretty good as well.
I mean, I now have both, luckily.
Blade Wolf, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Elvis is a male as well. Okay, okay. Well, I'm here for it, Numantia. I might find my way to Galhalla and get a female on the regrow. What do you think, mate?
I mean, we go out fighting as a
Go
Viking.
out in a blaze of glory
That
somewhere?
happens.
Go and kick the face of something we shouldn't?
Where's Tello?
I don't want him to feel bad.
I mean, you're not albino right now, right?
No, you're very right. You're very right.
So he doesn't know it's you. He would think you're the albino.
Right. Look, the goose doesn't take too long to grow, fam. It's just over an hour if you know what you're doing with it and get all the things working. So, I mean, I would love you to survive Numantia because you've already got all the things I want to get. But you know, try and hold yourself back from coming to save me if I get in a pickle. Elvis in jungle, copy that, Elvis. What you gonna do when they come for you? Galli PD on patrol once again. Less than I thought, says Lucy. Lucy, that is 453 hours that you've watched me and listened to me goosing around. That's a pretty good effort, mate. That is 5 seasons of Game of Thrones right there. That is a lot of watch time. Jack Actia coming in and dropping the 6.5 day bomb. Boom. Let's run through Herrera Alley, see if we can find a Herrera to knock over. Oh, Batman coming up on 6 days as well, 5.5. That is like all of Game of Thrones, right? Westerpunk, a full 7.5 days. Jeez Louise. Oh, I hear Dilo.
Ooh, yep.
So the Chosen One hasn't risen yet, fam. The Chosen One is our next little goose, okay? As I said, we're going to look for Galhalla here. Just going to full send it. I certainly will try and defeat the enemies that we come across, but I'm not going to run. We're here for you, fam. Thank you, Jack. Buddy legend. Because as most of you know by now, it's not an Anzac Ace stream without a nest or two. And the Chosen One doesn't have a hot dog. The Chosen One is Mother Goose. What is that up there? Is that a Dilo?
It's a raptor.
No, it's a Dilo.
That's a Dilo.
This is going to be a singularly unique experience for the Dilo as this goose comes up to fight him. Oh, that's going to hurt the Dilo.
Oh, and I break a leg.
Gonna do better than that, Dilo. He's coming down.
I just broke my leg.
Copy, stay up there. He's dead. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What do you think this is, Dilo? This is Galley Gang territory, mate. There's no room for you out here. That is a full-grown Dilo, essentially 1v1'd by a goose, fam. That is so good. Now, admittedly, this was definitely... Oh, I absolutely desync there. This is definitely the terrain that was in our favour. We can jump and a Dilo can't.
A little power of gravity.
Bit of the power of gravity. I'm sure he took some damage as he fell down one of those drops, but that is a huge win for the Goose. Now we are definitely going to Galhalla. I think you would agree. Dilo Hearts, let's go. Oh, that is funny as. Back to the browser screen with you, Dilo. He's going to play Tyrannodon here in a minute.
Here comes packing.
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law
That is
enforcement. All
wild.
suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a
What do you
court of
think
law.
this is, mate? What do you think this is? Oh, that's another dead Mozzie. Jeez, I'm getting good with the old swatter. Maz, welcome in. It's up to you. The galley gods will be happy. Yes, Lurid, you know. You know. Let's go. Victory. Someone tell me they clipped that. Clip that, fam. I'll put a stream marker. 1v1 and Tylo. The apex predator out here, chat. Full send. Oh, too funny. So, Poor Numantia here will take 5-10 minutes to heal his leg. That's okay. We completely drained our stamina in that little fight, so we got a bit of time to wait. Oh, there's another Dilo.
He's cannibalizing. Oh, it's a bird.
Yes, chat! Yes! 2 dead Dilos!
That bird is forever grateful.
Birds are friends, not food, Dilo. Oh, that Dilo had no clue what was happening.
We're just playing Herrera as a geese.
A couple of follows coming in. Blade Wolf dropping 100 biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Blade Wolf. I appreciate you, mate. Schmitty89 dropping the follow. Thank you, Schmitty. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. The Rock Burb. The very specific subspecies of goose out here, the rock goose. We hide and wait in the rocks above. You think you need to fear Herreras through the Herrera Nation? Nay, it is the honk you must fear. That is crazy. Too good. Look, I think we were gifted the albino skin yesterday, Snow, so some funky business happened when we spawned in today. So because of the way that it was gifted to us by the mighty Evrima gods, it acted as if we had been spawned in as in a nest with it. So what happens, what that means is if you get a special skin from your parents when you're nested in, when you log or when the server restarts, you actually lose that skin. It's a way to ensure that you don't have just 2 albinos nesting in a whole lot of albinos and throwing out that entire economy. You also get gifted a hot dog. So unfortunately, we have come back in with the hot dog. But that's okay. We'll find our way to Galhalla here pretty quickly. This is now called Galley Valley. I like it, Snowflower. I really do. Make me wish I wasn't working, says Lurid. Oh, Lurid, you can be here with us at least. Yes, Kuda, you ripper! Thank you, Kuda, you legend. Appreciate you, mate. Get in the clip for us. Londo coming in, dropping another couple of K to the 24-hour challenge. Good to see you, Lonnie. Thank you, brother. Genghis Galli, not chosen by the gods. This Galli has created his own luck. Henceforth, Genghis Galli, Emperor of the Isle. No, Snow, I wasn't nested in. I wasn't, no. But I think the way that we had our skin applied by the almighty Evrima gods was a little funky. It wasn't the genuine small chance dice roll that all the other players get. Okay, that is a big old Carno.
Ooh.
Now, I want Numantia to survive this, so I'm not going to full send against the Carno quite yet. I don't think he sees us up here either, which is good.
So I'd be good to wait.
He's wondering what has killed those Dilos, though. He's looking around suspiciously. I bet the last thing on his bingo card is a rock galley, right? Surely not a rock goose. Looking around for Sarahs or something. Looking around for Herreras very carefully.
No.
Oh, here comes a little Carno. This looks very kickable. And go and check out Londo, everyone. A variety streamer, plays a lot of Dead by Daylight and Repo at the moment. He is also a recent addict into the Isle. Would have seen us collab with him a couple of weeks ago. We'll be getting back on with Londo in the next couple of weeks for another Isle collab for sure. Fast becoming a good friend of mine is Lonnie, so make sure you go out there and show him some love. Chuck him a follow.
Are they talking?
No, they just cruised off down the beach. I only see the little one. They're just chilling.
Yeah. Oh, but like I heard him talk
Okay.
through the ring.
Copy that, Pentagon. He is looking eminently kickable, this little Carno. Copy that, Lurid. You good?
Yellow health, but
No, we're
not
sitting.
broken anymore.
We're sitting. I'm in no rush here, fam. Got plenty of action already. If we could draw that big Carno up here, it might be the last mistake he ever makes, you know.
true.
Well played, Pentagon. They're off. Stalking away over the crest. Going down for water.
And I just hit green health, but it's like the last quarter.
Alright, let's ride.
My audio a bit again.
Roger.
Still low. But yeah. You want to go straight for him?
I do. So Dilo's not on the Carno diet, so they've just picked the organs out of that. I don't think they'll come back unless they're real hungry. They're going to be looking for other things. We are on their diet, so we're going to be a pretty tasty meal for that Carno. Ideally, we can kill his young companion, though. Now, Numantia, I need you to survive this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just try and hold that at the forefront of your mind. Oh, there's a little Dilo, my front. Bushes between us. He's out. Back in again. Sorry. He's running for it now, for the forest.
Yep.
Oh, I knew he was going to come around that side. I just couldn't get the kick right. Yes, Chad. He's not dead. He's not dead. Oh, no, he is dead. He is dead. Yes. That is so good. Dilo, death and destruction. Those Carnos are going to be finding Dilo bodies all over the place, scratching their heads. All right, how you doing for Stam?
We were looking for him yesterday. I'm good. We were looking for him yesterday, and now we're finding him.
I know, right? We couldn't find them bloody to save our lives yesterday. It's so good. It's so good. All right, I burnt my stamina there, so I'll just get a bit of a recharge happening. I'll go and find that Carno.
I'll fill up my diet a little bit in between.
Copy that.
Perfect.
Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust.
You don't fuck.
Don't even think he got a bite on me. He didn't, you know. Not one bite returned from that Dilo. He's just scared out of his wits. I'm going to come eat a bit more diet while I'm recharging. Get that stamina regen increased. That's the big old thing up there. We can't get to that. There we go. It's accessible protein. That's what we need. Numlike, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Oh yeah, 15%. That's what we're looking for. That'll boost our stamina regen here a bit. Did hear that little croak. I think it just means it's early morning, Numlike. Numanti here with us in Discord and in game today. G'day, right the wrong. G'day.
Numb-like. People call me Numb, the manager, so...
Ah, right.
Numb-like.
You're like me. I like it. I like it. I see what you did there. Chris, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Good evening, mate. I'm just about 60. Fast and furious start to the bloody stream. Killed a full-grown Dilo and 2 sub-adults already. Absolute blessings of gifted subs within 5 minutes of starting up today. Absolutely has smashed our sub goals out of the water. Pretty wild, pretty wild. The goose hype is real, fam. Galli gang getting plenty of love out here. All right, I'm moving. So we're actually looking for Galhalla here, fam. That is to say, I'm going to try and fight this big old Carno. Ideally, Numlight can get away from the combat that we're about to find, though. I want to respawn as a female here. Roll the dice on another albino skin. We can grow that up over the next hour or so somewhere out on the map. Then we'll find Numantia, or Alvis, who's also playing in here today. We can get a big old nest down. Oh, yep, I see him.
Oh, is he coming? Or
they're up the top of the ridge at Eagle's Nest. He's coming maybe for me.
small one there too?
Copy, the small one's here somewhere through the trees. He's telling him where I'm at. The small one's going to come on down.
Oh, we heard another one. The Galli.
He's in the bushes here in front of me, trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Oh, he's drinking actually. No free drinks at this pond, Carnos. How'd you get stuck in there, did ya? Oh, they must have killed something here. I don't know if this is the same two actually, because these two are about the same size. It's in a bad spot for us. I mean, it's probably a worse spot for them, to be fair.
I hear a Galli in the distance.
Copy, moving. Oh, Dilo front.
Trying to want the hill. It's coming towards you.
Roger. Oh, he was miles from me. That wasn't a head charge.
Oh.
Just stay away. This is our battle to Galhalla. Oh shit. I fucking love it. Oh shit! I'm out of stam. GG Carnos. Come at me to Galhalla. Earlier I was Carnos, says Tronsky, ran up to 4 galleys and immediately U-turned. Smart move, Tronsky. Absolutely. Do you have a full team? 420? We don't. We're looking for some galleys out here. Tronsky's just coming in to check on the galley gang. That galley is definitely on the way to Galhalla, you lot. That was a hell of a good little run there for a few Dilo kills. But we're doing what we want now. We're coming in as female. Isn't she lovely? Those beautiful lilac eyes to woo all the boys with the flutter flutter. First is jumping on 420. Let's go. Galhalla! There's the Valhalla button. The Hong Kong Goose is coming out too. You get to reset that. Let's go, Galley. East Swamp.
East Swamp? I mean, Port.
Yep, Port, totally. I'll see you up this way.
I'll, make my
Port
way.
and surrounds. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to whack up. The Chosen One has risen, chat. Albino genetic mutation triggered. Yes, let's go.
Really?
Yes, really. The actual Chosen One is upon us. Oh, that is so good. That's what happens when you put your best foot forward out here, chat, and you try and take on 2 Carnos as a single galley. The mighty gods of Abrima, the galley gods themselves, shine upon you. That is wild. Oh shit! We're okay. We're only little. Oh, that is wild.
A relog would have triggered it as well.
Relog, yeah,
this
relog could
fixes
have
it.
helped it. Totally.
But now you're female, which works
Female,
better.
exactly right. Oh, let's go. Let's go. So we're going to do some saltwater work here, fam. Get our saltwater mutation. We're also going to get the reinforced tendons again in slot 3, and then our babies will be uber geese, battle geese, ready to take down the Dilo threat. I need to be going. Actually, I do need to be going this way. I think that's correct. So we're at water treatment. Any of you galleys that looking to come and meet up, join the galley gang. We've got room for 6. So myself and Numantia are 2. We need 4 more geese. As I said, if we can survive here, we'll probably get a nest in. We'll take the pick of the litter with us, the pick of the clutch. Ideally, we can get you spawned in, as I said, with these goated bloody mutations for the goose.
Downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound.
Do hear some dilos. They sound like they're far away though.
Making a way through the crowd. What the hell is that? Oh, it's Dryos.
Dryos?
Yes, the unicorns out here. Is that a Dryo too? Okay, that's a murder penguin. We're going to have to be careful of the murder penguin. Don't kill me, murder penguin. Okay. Can we be friends? He's 2 calling. That's a good start, but not a guarantee, chat. Mindy123 coming in with a follow. Thank you, Mindy. I appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Good to meet you. Now you're a proper goose, Wildtail. Welcome in, mate. So good to see you again. Now we're the proper Chosen One. Exactly right. 420's in North Jungle.
Then he is closer. For sure.
He is going up the pipe, I think, that little murder penguin. When you swim in the water, do you look like a swan? I mean, not really. Just my neck sticking out. It's pretty dirty water. We'll find a nice clean bit of water here later on. Down to join the honks is Rick. Beautiful. Full-grown stag died today to a fatal error. Logged back in and gone. Dang it all. That looks to be fresh water. Because it's not taking my thirst down. There we go. Yeah, it could have been all over there, Nightly Flame. Exactly right. Exactly right. Could one of my mods get a shout out for Wildtail's YouTube, please? There's a challenge for you. Absolute legend YouTube creator here, fam. If you're after long form YouTube Isle content, no better place than the Wildtails channel. An inspiration to me over there on the tube. I think that is literally like salt just here and fresh just there is how I'm reading what's happening here.
It does.
Yeah, that's better. That's
If
draining
you get
as
the
it
spot,
should.
You can go real fast.
Beautiful. There's a shout out from Pentagon. Go and throw Wildtail a sub, you lot. Subs are free on YouTube, much like follows are free on Twitch. They really do make a big difference to us content creators. So make sure you get around, show the fam some love. Wildtail, also a verified content creator here for Pieds. We had the genuine pleasure of running with him on the open of the NA server here a few days ago. We ran a big Raptor gang. It was a hell of a good time. Just keeping a careful eye on this murder penguin. Getting close to those dialos. You're absolutely right, Ted. Oh, thank you so much, Wildtail. Bloody legend, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, they are ganging up and getting closer. So we can escape through the back here pretty quickly. Dialos can't jump, remember. So we can get over the back wall and jump out the back.
Jump on top of it.
Jump up on top of something. Yep, exactly right. On top of something is a great way to get away. Not too worried about our food here. As an omnivore, we can just graze all this grass around us. It doesn't give us diets, but we actually want to slow down our growth here a little to make sure we can get the saltwater perk all sorted. Whack that into slot 2 and have our reinforced tendons ready to go. And there's our first little upchuck. Pretty good going. Got through a full stomach in a bit. So there is also a salt rock up here, just on the other side of these trees, on this tree line. If it gets desperate, we can run up there and get rid of the sickness pretty quickly.
I mean, grazing doesn't make you vomit either, as far as I know.
It doesn't? Okay, awesome. 420's broken a leg. Copy that, 420. Thought I just heard something clomping. Yo, Redwood, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? Trust you all having a fantastic evening or early morning out there in the world. Coming up on 6 p.m. here in Melbourne, Australia, all the way down under on Monday evening. Remu OCE, there is AI in the server. I don't really know how to answer how much. Certainly less than official, let's say that.
Or it might actually be the same as unofficial.
You're right, Numantia, absolutely. It could very well be the same amount, but the fact that there's 300 players, you can imagine how quickly it gets gobbled up. You're probably exactly correct there.
Fish and turtles.
Yeah, there is a big turtle meta here out on Petite Pieds. Petit PA or something like that is how you meant to say it.
Oof.
My French is pretty terrible, as you can tell. give it a shot.
My French?
Give it a shot, Numantia. Petit PA.
Ooh.
No?
Something like it, yeah.
Something like it? Okay, I accept.
Yeah.
Look, let's just accept defeat. We'll call it the PP server, okay, fam? Makes everyone smile when you call it the PP. You got PP coins and a PP marketplace. Now, I think, just speaking on the AI Remu, I think it's because of the extra player numbers, there are that many corpses around. And very quickly, even after a corpse cleanup, corpses are hitting the ground every other minute out here. It means that you've also got a lot more player interactions to find food. So it very much feels like a hardcore mode compared to playing on officials. And I'm here for it, mate. It is a hell of a good time. Every single action you complete successfully gives you a bit of a sense of achievement out here, including every meal that you manage to get. There's no doubt it's certainly harder than on officials with the fewer players and seemingly more AI. It's easier to grow out there on officials, but I think if you're looking for some longevity in this game and you're looking for a bit of a challenge, Petite Pieds server is the place to be, fam. The duck is so sus, Ted, you're right. Ducking in and out, you might say. We're going to get a little bit here. Now, we will head up to the Salt Rock this time. We'll get rid of this sickness.
I mean, I think the only reason why I still go to officials sometimes is like having a bunch of people like
Sure.
going with like 20 galleys to just mess something up just for a fun moment. But balance wise,
yeah, that's fair. I think it's around here somewhere.
Ah, there we see the big old dam of water access.
halfway on your journey, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, there she is. It's a little further than I thought, actually, the Salt Rock.
Rawr.
Right up in the
The
corner.
second half is the dangerous part.
Right. Absolutely, coming through there. Lots of choke points along that road. Rara from Pickle Dish, welcome in, Pickle. I've just burnt through my stamina too, so we'll just take a little rest up ahead. Get that back to 60, because you never know out here, fam. Now, Bino Goose is a pretty rare prize for any carnivore out there, and probably most herbivores as well might be looking to end our little reign. They've heard of the prophecy of the Chosen One rising again. That's something big and clompy up on the hill. We've actually already got it. We don't need to do that anymore. Beautiful. That was enough. So we can go and look to find our way to a patrol zone now. I think probably north is better. We'll get the ways away from here. Just have to do one last little freshwater drink up. There's a lot of action down here. So every player on the Discord has access to that game inspector showing the heat map and those bits and pieces. With all those dryos hanging out, plus the Beppy, plus us, it's going to look like there's a lot going on here. We probably don't want to be here for that. Not sure what that is growling. Let's have a quick drink. That's a Carno growling. Copy that, Elvis. Good luck, my friend.
Sure, good luck, Elvis.
All right, we out, fam. Patrol zone's actually here, which is not great for us. I do know another little place. I'll sneak up the side and see what we can see. I know because I've played so much Carno, it's a happy hunting ground for the Carno up there. Ideally, we can get one of every nutrition type. It will give us a bit of a top speed increase as the Galli. A perfect diet's pretty key for us. I see lipids and carbs. Ideally, there's a couple of aloe vera plants here too for some protein. There is down that way. Okay. All right, this could be a good little start for us. Protein's in a dangerous spot. Let's get onto that first. The carbs are going to be the bloody orange trees, which are often deaf. If you try and grab the fruit from the orange tree, it can often get you stuck. The advice is just to eat it with your E key. There can be other carbs with the little hydrangea plants and things, but I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Well, these bushes are pretty good though. That should get us to perfect diet. As much as this looks like a lovely little home, as I said, it's pretty regularly frequented but through here, so we're just going to exit out. We'll head up along the coast. It won't take us long to hit our second perk here, and we'll get that saltwater mutation. Ideally, the water in our stomach is enough to sustain us here until we hit that second mutation. Any choke point like this is pretty dangerous for us, as you can expect. Particularly with so many Carnos hunting about. But we'll get up to a bit of safety. I'll bring up the Game Inspector. We'll have a look at what the population of the species is on the server at the moment. See where they're spread. Also have a look at the heat map. Expect Troy, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. We're looking at setting up, ask Elvis. I'm going to get growing, and then we'll probably head over to the west coast somewhere, I reckon, to get set up. Around North Lake's not terrible, though, to be fair. We'll just see where everyone's at. But it'll take us an hour to get to full grown. I'm going to try and do that in relative safety.
Best with the honk. You
get the bonk. Oh yeah, there's protein behind us. There is food here. Beautiful. Perfect. So even though the patrol zone's not here, it would have spawned here at one stage earlier and then moved on, but all the food is still here. Yeah, nice little spot for us. So all the way out on the east coast here, just off to the side of North Lake. I'll be here for probably 45 minutes at least, I would think. What we're doing here is eating rocks. That'll give us this ingesting gastrolith status effect. It allows our stomach to...
north?
Sorry, say again?
We were all north where we were yesterday as well?
Yeah, Rog.
All the way up? Okay.
Yep. Just not on the top one and the next one down the coast, but pretty close to there. Ours is all the way down south of West Rail. Copy that. You've got a bit of a journey ahead of you. Brodog with the lurk. Thank you, Brodog.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh, I didn't start the timer, chat.
This
You're
special
slipping,
edition
chat.
of Cops is filmed on location
That's your job,
with
not
the men
mine.
and women of law enforcement.
Tell me about the
All
timer,
suspects
fam.
are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Get the viewer night vision on as well. But you're going to have to tell me to turn off here in about 20 minutes, so don't let that one slip too, chat, alright? That's your job as well. Hey, doggo. Okay. Okay, carved lipids if we can. Doing pretty well though. 100% increase, that's what we like to see. Lipids, beautiful. Oh, I'll get my F2 record on as well. Never know.
True.
Just gonna catch up with Tesla here, see if he has paid the doggo tax yet. That is to say, fed the dogs. Just a second here, chat. Okay, copy that 420. So it's not much, but it's honest work here, chat. We're putting in a bit of extra min-maxing here, essentially. Allowing us to keep boosting this growth rate percentage up, draining our stomach with these gastroliths and adding more to our nutrition. Your nutrition's decay a lot slower than your stomach does. So that's what that little mechanic is doing. It's percentages though, you know, it's certainly not required. The goose grows pretty quickly without diets, but we're just trying to boost that along so we don't spend bloody 2 hours trying to get the thing to full grown. Carbs is what I need next.
Hearing a Hipsy and the Bappy.
I can hear that, yep.
First thing I'm going to do is get to some water.
You can see every time we're doing that, we're adding about another 10%. Yes, it's decaying slowly, but we just keep topping it up and stacking on top of that. So we'll very quickly get a boost along here. As I said, we'll look to add salt water in as our second perk, and then the final perk we'll take is the reinforced tendons, which is the jumping stamina reduced by half. Pretty key for the galley. Which I actually probably should be working on here while we're idling around. Maybe not in the open field. White beacon jumping up and down. She's going to burn through the stamina here. I will take a quick break to go and feed these doggos. Just be a couple of minutes. And we'll be back to it. Thank you one and all for joining us here this evening or this morning, wherever you are. We'll be back in just a minute. All right. Doggo tax paid. Dee 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 dee. Ba 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 ba. Still haven't got the stamina. Come on, Goose. Let's go, Goose. Welcome in, Diddy. 420, I am on the east side of North Lake. Down the hill outside the wall. Probably best I meet you down on the beach somewhere.
I am the most northern tip of Porpoise Bay, so I know, like, next to some fences.
Okay, beautiful.
Like, actually, if you look on the map, like, the tippiest tip.
The tippiest tip. Thank you, chat.
Well, yeah,
Taking care of the hold music.
Is that your one call?
No. Loud Goose is dead goose. That's away to my south, quite a way. That Hepsy call is much closer to me, but still in my south, probably 200 meters. Here we go, second mutation, let's go. Reniculate kidneys, beautiful. We can now just drink at the beautiful, beautiful brine. Oh yeah, 130. Cranking along. I'm lost. Head all the way east, mate, until you hit the coast. The coast is pretty hard to miss, 420. Get all the way down here, mate. Down onto the beaches. I can find you along the coast here pretty easily. This big wide open bay, if you're looking at my stream. Just down the hill from North Lake. Down here somewhere would be ideal. You'll see this rock and fallen log here. It's pretty unique. If you find that, you're in the right place, mate. I'll come meet you here. Dad smashed my Xbox. What's up, mate? Good morning to you. I'm by the big buildings on the coast. Okay, so you need to go north 420, probably 500 meters. I'm up in your north. Welcome in, Dad. Hope you had a wonderful night's sleep, mate. We do, Shinnis, we do. Rash Fowl dropping another couple of K to the 24-hour challenge. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. We are a quarter of the way to 500,000 channel points raised. That's pretty incredible. Oh, I heard a goose. Hello, goose. Janice, welcome in. Let's go. Food just uphill here.
Riders on the storm.
Galli gang grows once again. To this world we're thrown. Thank you for the lurk, Penner. Appreciate you, mate. Nightly Flame dropping a couple of K to the challenge. Let's go. Dad. Hello, mate. So good to see you. Well, I got back to work for one day today, and I put in for another week's leave next week. So I'm only at work for 3 or 4 days here before you get another stream out of me, you lucky little sausages. And then I've got 9 days off. Obviously Easter weekend's a bit of a long break. I've taken those next few days off to pull that into the following weekend. Let's go, Russ Barbie, you legend. Welcome in, mate. So good to see you. We're back on the galley too, Russ Barbie. Kano was starting to steal my heart out here, fam. Coastal Karnasukian's a hell of a lot of fun. So I had to touch base with the galley again. We have been blessed with the albino skin once again. The Chosen One has risen. Can we fulfill the prophecy? So we're fumbling around in the dark a little bit, I do admit. Trying to find these gastroliths. We're just doing a bit of growing. We've just hit our second mutation. Doing pretty well though. 140% increase. We're 40% of the way there. I do play Croc Russ Barbie. I do. Love me some Crocodilian. I haven't played it too heavily though in the last month or two. When I first started, I was running the Croc a lot. It's a good one to pull out on the next 24-hour stream, I think, Russ Barbie, because it does take such a age to grow. It's sort of slotted in the middle between some things with a bit more excitement. Lol. The BB long neck. That would be pretty on brand, you think, for an Aussie streamer? Dad dropping a couple of K to the community challenge. Thank you, Dad. I'll allow it just because it's you, Rust. Barbie is fine, my friend. Barbie is fine. Heading up east, copy that, Elvis.
I am now at the coast.
Beautiful. I appreciate you so much, Barbie. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we here for? We got leopards. We need probably more leopards is next on the list. Copy that, mate. It's all about having friends to play with, though, isn't it, Russ?
0 for my unofficial record as of today.
Barbie, sorry.
Better way 3 to come down from a win than an Anzac Ace stream.
Milky Honey Bottle in a fight for who's the bigger fan between them and a friend of theirs. McCormick. We don't see often in here, McCormick, so I think you've got a pretty solid lead there, Milky. And yeah, exactly, as I was saying, Barbie, it's all about having friends in here. Certainly more than welcome to join us one of these days, although I do believe it's a bit late wherever you are in the world. You're a nighttime streamer. But after this next little week I've got at work, I'll be slipping back into another week's holidays. So we'll be back to the North American time slot. Might be in a leopard war here, me and Shinny. Russ, copy that. Wow, it's just the front of your name, Barbie. Copy that, Russ Barbie. You guessed right when you said Kiwi, Roger Dodger. It's hard to miss that accent, my friend. I've spent about as much time in Australia now as I did growing up in New Zealand. There's a few things you'll still catch me being pretty Kiwi on. 6, for example. Can't get over Australians saying sex. Just doesn't sound right. And dance, not dance. And it's a chili bin, damn it. It's not an esky. Oh, awesome, mate. You had your exhibition fight? 2-0. Awesome, awesome. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the battle for viewer. I was, Rust. Barbie. I'll get it through my head. Born in Wellington, raised in the Bay of Plenty, little town called Caddy, just out of Tauranga, wonderful part of the world. Did some university back in Wellington, And then quickly after uni, I found my way over to the Gold Coast here in Australia, as a lot of Kiwis do. And haven't looked back, mate. Australia's been pretty bloody good to me.
That's another person.
Reggie.
2 girls found me.
Copy that, Nightly Flame. Yeah, somehow Aussies have decided that their A's need to sound like E's, which doesn't make much sense to me. That's okay. The rivalry continues. Yeah, copy that, Barbie. I was at work today. Stinky old IRL work. Rearing its ugly head once again. Oh, there's a galley. Numantia, what's up? Gonna be 420. The galley gang grows here, fam. Sketchtastic, hello, mate. Numantia is about to have a battle for my love, I think. Dee 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 dee. Shinny's female, beautiful. So Numantia is our first choice for husband here. Sitting in Discord with us. I hope and pray that you make it out of this alive, Numantia.
Oh yeah, I'm still here, so.
I saw that, Wester. The ace emote from Dad. Pretty bloody awesome. We're big time now. We've got other channels making emotes for us. Scotty Beans knows what's up. There's the voodoo doll husband. The Anzac Ace curse out here.
I think this is now, wait, a 3rd or a 4th gen even.
Wow. It's incredible.
Because it was a kid from Ash, and Ash was already at least a second gen, maybe
yeah.
even 3rd.
Yeah.
So yeah, so yeah.
DNA is strong. For some reason, Milky says, wish I could join the galley gang, but I decided to grow a steg last night for some reason. I got 1 steg to full grown unofficial, and that was enough steg for me. I've ticked it off. I can say I've been there and I've done that, but no thank you, steg. You have fun out there, steg players, just not for me. Now, I've got to sort out these dogs once again. One of them is banging on the door out there. I'll let him back in. I'll be back in a sec.
And I'll grab a quick drink in between.
All right. Westerpunk off to bed. Good night, Wester. Have a lovely sleep, my friend. So good to see you. Tip for Stego players from bot. If it's dark and you can't see anything do just wander about aimlessly. You mean don't just wander about aimlessly? Yes, you sure do. That's how you fall off a small ledge and kill your stego that you just spent a lifetime growing. Yep, fall damage be real out here. Gravity comes for us all. We are smacking along here though, fam. 51%. Let's go. 163% bonus. The Chosen One grows in strength by the minute. PC, welcome in. Leopards fam. Let's go. Where? Something here? Oh, it is a little pumpkin patch. Beautiful. All right, I'll turn off the viewer night vision here. Get rid of that gamma filter on the Streamlabs. Get you some color back in your lives. There we go. We need volume as well. We do need volume as well. BC was back on Kano, found a young tallow, gave him some food. What a good adopted parent, and then promptly abandoned him. How good. Hydrate. Thank you, Milky. Appreciate you, mate. Ruled over a spot for a good while, says Beastie. The Dibbles and Tennos out for blood. Yep, they can get a bit bored, those herbivore packs, and come hunting. An outcast Stego die of dehydration. It's a rough way for a Stego to go. Just getting camped out, was it? Blocked from getting to the water. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful pumpkin. Yeah, roger that, BC. Dibble's out for blood for an outcast Stego. Putting in the Lord's work, I would say. It's our next best. Probably still, yep, still leopards. But we'll just keep boosting the growth rate. Not too worried about rounding out the perfect diet. Just looking for the straight percentage increase here. So we'll make sure our stomach is nice and full. Tennos taking on a stag. That's a bloody good group of Tennos. 190%. Let's go, fam. Go straight back to poutine, yeah. If it died of dehydration, you're right. No one will get the claim of that outcast kill. Poutine's balance grows. Hadn't thought about that, actually. What if an outcast dies to fall damage? Is it the nearest dino? Is it like War Thunder, where it'll attribute the nearest player with the kill if you crash into the ground with your plane or whatever it might be? Oh, Shinny jumping in Discord too. G'day, Shinny.
It's been just a few days, isn't it, Shinny? That we spoke for many
Yeah,
hours.
like 2 days ago. Like an 8-hour, 10-hour session or something.
Yeah, and then we found Killshot.
Yep.
And we died.
Yeah, roger that.
And he died.
And Killshot and Mindflayer out here putting in work today as Dilos I saw this morning. And they jumped on Steg themselves, I think. Copy that, Beastie. That's right, it's Antonin. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. The Chosen One has risen. Can we fulfill the prophecy as foretold? Lead these geese to victory over the Dilo Menace. We had a pretty amazing start to the stream. Crunkies and Bot and Wester just coming through with the gifted subs within 5 minutes of us starting up here on the bonus Monday episode. Pretty wild. And full of bravado, our young Galli went down to the beaches of West Rail Access. We killed a full-grown Dilo one-on-one, essentially. Numanti got a couple of kicks in, but was quickly out of the fight with a broken leg. It was a good old battle, and wrecked a couple of his family as they was lurking around as well. But that goose had to go to Galhalla, mate. We were given the free hot dog when we respawned, so we've come back in as a female here. The Chosen One can only be a female out here, fam. It's a matriarchy, the gaggle of geese.
Galleon.
The Galleon, I forgot that. Yes, the Galleon, you're right. Dino Voucher still disabled? Yeah, I believe they are, Sketchy. Yep. Still disabled on NA. They're still working on that in the background. Copy that, Nightly Flame. Gee, that's what we need to do, fam. I said we'd do that earlier. Let's get up in the bush here. We'll bring up the Game Inspector. Where's our pop at? So it's about 140 in at the moment. Let's get over here. We'll have a look at where that population is spread. I can find the bloody channel. Just give me a mo. I think we've got it here. Screen capture, there we go. There's our heat map. And that little blip is where we've just left at water access there. Oh, it's not water access, sorry, at the treatment plant, water treatment plant. Down here. We're now hanging out along here, along the fridges. That is us, I reckon, given that blip. North Lake's busy as always. South Plains easy to expect. Smattering around the place, but what we're here for is this one here, fam. Who's out there? What are they playing at the moment? Galli's starting to increase in number. I love to see that. Lots of Carnos. And as you might expect, the most popular dino out here at the moment, the Dilophosaurus. The Dilophosaurus menace must be defeated, and the Chosen One is here to do it. We will fulfill the prophecy here this evening. A few crocs, a few raptors. Where's Herrera? Herrera's dropped right away. The Chosen One summoned the storm. Powers over Mother Nature out here. The Dilos must be culled, absolutely correct. And I'm here for it. Nightly Flames kicked one already and found 3 more I can mess with. Let's go. Putting in work already out there. Milky, full of confidence for the Chosen One. Stags, poof. Who do they think they are? Big and slow. 200%. Let's go. 65% growing. Shoot down to the beach for some water here. So we've got congenital hypoalgesia. That gives us less damage against larger species, which is everything really that we're looking to fight, except for maybe Herrera's. Less damage taken, that is to say. Obviously reniculate kidneys we took as our second, so we got the sweet brine. We'll continue working on our reinforced tendons here, get that jump stamina bonus, halves the cost. The other one that I would often get is what Numantia's picked up, which is traumatic thrombosis on number 2, which prevents you dying from bleeding out. We are very susceptible to bleeding out as a goose. It's kind of a toss-up between that one and congenital.
And that's why nesting is so strong.
Right. Absolutely. It'll be great to nest between the two of us for sure. So you will definitely get the reinforced tendons and the reniculate kidneys. And then you'll get a 50-50 chance of having one or the other of the traumatic and the congenital.
Tendons inherited.
You got tendons inherited, okay. It's not a hard one to work on though. That's okay.
For me it's salt, thrombosis, congenital. So they basically will get congenital and salt then.
Yep.
If all is well.
Yep, beautiful. And then a toss up between thrombosis and reinforced. Wouldn't have known what honked or bonked them there. That's the Stig talking about it. Sketchy dropping in a couple of K to the community challenge. Thank you, Sketch. We had a quarter of the way already. I had considered making that 1,000,000 points, but I thought, come on, Ace, don't be ridiculous. You're never going to get 1,000,000 points. So it looks like I should have, because 500,000 is well within reach for you lot. Numantia dropping a couple of K towards it. Thank you, Numantia. So ideally... Sorry, say again, Shinny?
You both have salt at different spots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they've...
So they can end up out. No, sadly not. What happens is you don't end up with a double mutation, but you end up without a third mutation.
Okay, interesting.
At least we can bug report that shit then.
Yeah, so the moment I came out, I tried that for someone else, and
okay.
Thought it's...
But at least they're gonna get salt probably. So. That's really the biggest thing to get.
Milky dropping a couple of K towards the challenge. Now ideally we can knock that over in the next week and I can slot that into my preceding 9 days off. That would be a bloody good little pickup. Sketchy's going out to sort dinner. Might come play Galli, mate, please do. Beastie contributing to the challenge. Thank you, Beast. Now, we shouted out Wildtail's YouTube earlier, an absolute goat out here in long form YouTube editing. I am not. I'm far from that. But the shorts from my content are excellent, fam. I'm putting a call out to all of you. Go and throw a free subscription. It's a fire sale on subscriptions to Anzac Ace on YouTube. They're free today only. Jump over there and chuck me a sub, fam. We're trying to get to the goal of 500, okay? If we can get to 500, that will allow me to monetize the YouTube as well, which will be a big step in me turning this into my full-time gig, having 2 revenue streams instead of just the Twitch. So if you are not already, please jump over and check my YouTube a sub. The shorts are excellent. I wholly admit my long form content needs a lot of work, but we're doing things in the background to make that quality increase as well. I'm talking to a couple of people here that have reached out and offered their editing skills. So look for some of those vids coming up soon. Some of these longer streams edited down into sort of more bite-sized chunks of a bit of a story. I'm on the journey over there on YouTube, and I would very much, as I said, appreciate your support over there. We put up a short today of me and Dad and Tallow playing together a week ago. Dad using a voice changer, getting up to all sorts of antics, so go and check that out. Thank you, Dad, you bloody ripper. Mitch coming in with a sub on YouTube, you bloody legend. Thank you so much. Answering the call. Yep, I use CapCut as well. It is pretty straightforward and easy to use, you're right. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so when I take that into my editing brain, I just can't stop. I try and make a 30-minute video and it takes me 8 hours, you know, because I'm fiddling with every little bit and piece. You need a bloody ripper emote, you're right. We should get some of them happening too, you bloody ripper. Maybe a little Trudon ripping something to pieces bloodily. I'll get Tesla onto that. Tesla's done a great job on all of our emotes. He has now set up his Discord and a bit of a business page on Etsy and things like that. So if you love my emotes and you want to get some emotes made by the legend Tesla himself, get in touch on my Discord. I can put you guys in touch with him. He's my IRL brother, staying with me here at the moment. So can't come any more highly recommended, I reckon. Much like myself in the streaming game, he's pretty new to it all, so we're bringing at least a fresh angle. I don't have any hang-ups of, you know, streaming through COVID, and I'm pretty new to all the etiquettes and all that sort of stuff, but it can be a refreshing different look and a different perspective to bring into these things. I think Tesla's done a great job on all those emotes, providing something different out there. Alright, the hunt for pumpkin begins. Pangang, as my parents would say. Roast pangang, my favourite. Pat, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello to you. Alright, there's one in our south that has gone into out of season, so I think we'll just keep eating the carbs and the protein here.
Yeah, 420 is going for salted port.
Roger.
With him.
It's going to have to be the dreaded oranges.
Try and get to the plant eating instead of the fruits.
Oh yeah, I think we're on it. I hear the rustling of leaves. Oh yeah, that's what we want. That's the right animation right there. Welcome in, me Montana. Good to see you again, mate. Blessed once again by the Galli gods, my friend. I think the gods recognize that I have never once sold a voucher on the marketplace. None of my dinos will be shackled and chained, taken to Rome for display and sale. They all find their way to feast on the gods' table. I think that really helps us in the long term out here. Isn't she lovely? Brilliant and beautiful. All your UI has disappeared. Is that F10?
Yeah, F10.
Foxtrot 10, like that, Rec owner? You're more than welcome, mate. %200 still, 84%. Getting close here, chat. Galleys, start your engines. Elite, welcome in, mate. Pat got a galley to full grown earlier, but got mobbed by a Dilo pack. Well, that is the worst way to go, my friend. Well, maybe apart from a Raptor pin. The Dilos will pay, though, my friend. The Dilos will pay. If you're looking to run a galley again, we're probably going to be getting a nest down here in about 20 minutes, I reckon. Oh, this is actually a proper patrol zone now. I didn't notice that. Thought we were still just living on dribs and drabs. We might get a respawn here shortly. See what we can sniff out a bit now. I just didn't notice. Thanks to the fam showing up. Yeah, when you add on the perfect diet, it's 55.5. I think the sprinting Carno gets to about 55, so it's very, very slightly faster than a sprinting Carno. It's only slight.
But then we honk.
And then we honk, exactly. You throw on top of that the honk meta, which gives us about another 15-20 kilometers on top of that. And we're absolutely flying out beyond those Carno's reach. Oh, I got lipids here. Is Gastro just here on me?
I'm still pretty full on the rest. 90 and 70.
Nice. Living the sweet life out here on the East Coast.
It's in front. Here, another pumpkin.
Beautiful. $220% increase. Let's go. Do you like my hat?
I mean, your tree saddle.
So we can maybe have Herrera jockeys. How about now? The chosen one lives. My crown is glorious.
The palm tree hat.
Elvis is next to the big antenna. We're north of you about 2 kilometers, Elvis. Along the coast, head all the way north, out past the water treatment plant. Just keep going. And then we're along the coast there.
I mean, if you're next to the antenna, then you are close to Chinny and 420. Stay in the port.
See us, just away. We will be back at Norman.
Up, Roger.
Yeah, I see 420. Or at least the one call. Did I just hear a baby dino?
I did hear a baby croc. Yeah, that must be all the way at North Lake, you would expect.
Or east?
It's an incredible amount of distance that sound travels, isn't it?
Yeah, it came from the west, so it should be water access then. Or North Lake, yeah, North Lake.
Yeah, that's North Lake for sure. They lose that squeak very quickly. Like within the first few percent, they already start to sound like a big gator. So he's only just spawned in. %. Let's go.
Almost.
I mean, I've considered going back to water treatment for a nest, but I figure we just nest here, right?
And we would only move if by some reason they wouldn't get salt water.
Yeah.
Bushes. Just
So if you're looking for a Galli egg fam, start your engines. About 10 minutes away here. You get this beautiful
I mean, you need to gestate the eggs.
half albino. Yep, copy that. You get a bit of a mixed skin between myself and Numanti here with this fancy green speckle I'm just seeing now. You are very handsome.
Thank you. You see yourself as well.
Aww.
Was that counting as a chord?
Yes, that counts. That's all you're getting out of me, mate. Cover that wreck. You've got 5 minutes in the lobby. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter because you'll get back in without AQ here. Play count's dropping down a bit. We're just over 100 here, 110 odd. As North America toddles off to sleep. Also, I suppose Monday morning for them. A few of them are jumping in now, going to work, I would suspect.
I think NA is like what? 2, 3 or something. It's 2, 3 a.m.
4 a.m. Central right now.
Ah,
I think it's a couple of hours later than that, so it'll be 6 a.m. East Coast, and in the West Coast it'll be about 2 a.m. or if I got that round the wrong way.
yeah, mainland
The
Europe
other way
is
round.
11 a.m.
2 a.m. for Fat, copy that. And are you Central, sorry, are you East or West, Fat Dab? Time zones are hard, fam. You're West, 2 a.m. Okay, then 4 Central, so it is 6 a.m. East, right. As the sun goes that way around the globe. Yep. I'm trying to picture it in my head, you know? $9 p.m. for Rec. You're not far from me then, Rec. 7 p.m. where we are. $11 a.m. for Numantia and Shinny. Thank you, Greg. Posting all the socials there. And as well as the Petits Pieds Discord, for those of you who want to check that out, that's the server we're playing on, of course. I'm sure most of you are across that now. Let's go, fam. Couple of minutes.
I heard honking.
Oh, hi, fam. Yeah, copy that, Greg. Out to the store, grab a bite to eat. Actually, I should order some dinner too.
That must be Elvis. Then I guess.
Hey, loud goose is dead goose. First rule of Galley Gang, fam. Loud goose is dead goose. We don't talk about goosedom, okay?
Yep.
Elvis is going to get a peck from me too when I find him. Don't talk about Galley Gang, much like Fight Club.
Huh? What was the Fight Club, huh?
Alright, last mutation. Ideally, we've done enough for our reinforced tendons. We have. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I'm just sitting here gestating eggs. And we're being wooed. Wooed behind the screen. Woo again. Wait one, wait one, wait one, wait one. Okay, woo again.
I mean, it's showing for me that we're paired. You just had to.
I just have to do it my end. There we go. Beautiful. Mr. Hall, welcome in. Good to see you again, mate.
Sorry about the call.
You're right, Elvis. It makes me smile, mate. Made me
It's
smile to
smile
come and give you a swift kick.
Being called off on the aisle.
You're very protective Mother Goose here, okay? It's for your own good, young son.
I get you.
I bet you haven't been called young son in a few years.
A long years.
Too funny. All right, these
Still
eggs are
favourite though. I'm the first.
Oh, your firstborn? So am I, mate. Absolute favourite, I'm sure. Indian curry for me tonight. I'll order enough to last me tomorrow as well. Absolutely love me some Indian.
Bit of a Vindaloo fan myself, honey and barge and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, boy. Spicy, spicy.
Garlic naan.
Oh, the garlic naan's the only way to go, mate, isn't it?
Yep.
Andrea LS with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Andrea. Welcome in, mate. Good to meet you. Yeah, I think I will go Vindaloo. It's a good call.
Oh, but the question is, with what? Prawns? Chicken?
Ooh,
Actually-
no. Chicken Vindaloo.
Goat. Goat for me. Comes on the bone. Bloody love that. Little arms trying to dig. Welcome into Loafer. You gotta live a little here, Pam. Spicy goat Vindaloo. Let's go. Good to see you, Talofa. Welcome in too. Dropping around, coming in with a first time chat. Oh, little arms trying to dig. Little scratchy arms we've got.
Only problem now here in the UK, you just get one meal. You're looking at about £30 just for one meal. So
Right.
it's like a special occasion now, like once every 6 months when I say, look.
Yeah, I hear that. I tell myself I'm getting a deal because I get enough to last a couple of days, you see, or at least a meal again tomorrow. And I say, well, you know, you split that in two, you're getting 2 meals out of that. But no,
true,
you're
true.
right. Certainly not getting any cheaper out there.
I mean, you can just say that Crunky's paid for it, right?
You're probably right. You're absolutely right. Crunkies has been absolutely
So then it's
spoiling
still
us over
a
here.
free meal, right? So then it's still free food?
I did actually have a look at one of those streamer food apps, but they don't run them in Australia. They've got them in the UK and in the US. Thought that'd be a good way to show some support, but I can't bloody get onto one that works here. I'm certainly not giving
One
you
in
lot
the
my
UK?
address.
Anybody in chat want to buy me a Vindaloo tonight, please?
First time chat from Andrea as well. Hello, beautiful spot to nest. Love watching old gameplay. Oh, thank you, mate. So good to see you in here. Nice to meet you once again.
I'll just give out my neighbour's address and stand up front door and watch it.
That's not bad. Peering through the curtains, just waiting for a package to show up.
That's the one.
All right, we'll get that checked out. We're good to go. Does that have rice? Surely that's got rice, right? It does. Beautiful. All right, that's done. Eggs are ready to lay. Let's get these on the go. Start your engines, chat, as I said. Ferraris of the Forest coming out here now. Jump into that browser screen. I'll give you all the egg code in chat here in just a second. Oh, Greg,
Back
you
in the
bloody
old
champion.
days, you ordered a meal, it came with everything, you know? You got Vindaloo, it come with rice and your garlic naan, and
Right.
your Chinese, it come with your prawn crackers. It's all changed now. You have to pay for every single item, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Got a Chinese a couple of weeks ago, and it came without prawn crackers. I phoned them up. Where are my prawn crackers? Oh, you have to order them. You used to get them free, man.
It's so good. I love
Phoned
your
them up.
accent. Charlie, Quebec, Kilo, Papa, fam. Charlie, Quebec, Kilo, Papa. Now, I don't mind paying it forward. If you geese are out there and it's late for you and you just want to get in and get some of the hottest DNA going in the aisle and then wait till you're juvenile and then log out for the evening, I'm here for it. You do not have to feel obliged to run with us here, okay? So come and take one of these eggs and then I'll hear your stories over the next few days about how you went. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. Andrea answering the call on the YouTube shout out. Thank you, Greg, and thank you, Andrea, for that support on YouTube. That really does mean a lot to me over there. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have one slot for a goose to continue running with us. Now what will happen with the albino skin is when you do log out or the server restarts, you will lose that special little skin that you're getting out here. So I certainly hope you run around here for a while. But as I said, no harm, no foul if you want to just come in and get to juvenile stage and then look to explore the world tomorrow. I just ask that you update me on your stories out there and tell us how you're going. I've certainly done it a fair bit with the likes of Mina Dank and Alaferna out there with the Carno. I've worked from home a few times over the last couple of weeks and seen them streaming and egging in while I'm in my work day. Jumped in and quickly grabbed an egg off them for the powerful mutations and then obviously look to run that later on when I'm available to do so. It's a small way that I can pay it forward to you lot out here on the game.
I'm curious how my color is gonna work on these albinos, if they're mixed.
One got full albinos, other didn't.
Yes, absolutely, Talofa. You can come in and be the cutest little baby ever. The Galli babies are pretty damn cute. Jump in here and play with us, mate. So let us know what your mutations are as well, you little bubbers. We're hoping that you're all going to get at least saltwater, okay? The reniculate kidneys.
And congenital, hopefully.
Just put a crab on floor there. You'd be desperate.
Reggie.
Yeah, both nice.
Beautiful.
You get the swords.
And traumatic. Oof.
Nice.
That's really nice.
Oh, Pegwooder's lucked out. Got tendons as well as saltwater.
Seems like we only got two, but at least the two unhookable ones.
Yeah, roger. Four eggs left here, chat. Let's go. Get on them. Make a little galley gang happening here. We're on the NA server as well, fam. The pop's sitting about 110, so not terrible out here. It's a very busy official server population is what we're looking at right now. And as I said, we are on NA, not on EU any longer. Copy that, Rec. Jump on in. We should be in an open voice channel here. Here's a link to my Discord. Jump on in, mate. All welcome. One simple rule here in channel and Twitch and of course on the Discord. 4 words, fam. Don't be a dick. Pretty straightforward. Most people can figure out what that means. That dab jumping on. Let's go.
I think I've got top marks on the leaderboard for that one.
Being one or not being one?
Being one. I've killed Ace before.
You
Accidentally,
sure
of course.
It was quickly forgiven, my friend.
I'm sure. After you counted to 10.
I had a deep breath or two, I'm not going to lie.
I heard.
Patience takes practice.
I've plenty
It's the
of
same
it.
when you're playing Raptors and Schroeder as well. If you pounce the other, it just happens. It's part of it.
Yeah, it's part of it. Exactly right. Particularly when I'm dealing with 125 ping, and I might not look like I'm in front of you, but I indeed am in front of you. Let's go to Lofa. Let's go. Alright, that's 3 little babies. Let's get that tally updated. I do like to see some stats in here. I got tendies. Let's go.
Chicken tendies? No, what? Geese tendies. Wait, did you miss out on salt?
No salt for Talofa, possibly. Do you want to re-roll Talofa? As in, come over this way and go flying off a cliff, and then you can jump back in on another egg, because salt water is going to be pretty key for you out here. This way, young goose. Gee, where's a good cliff? Probably this way, actually.
Just get up the rock.
Up to you. Up the rock might be high enough. Yeah, up the rock there.
It's asking to be fed, so.
In the worst case, we do have one of the best spots here for it.
Oh no, it did. Beautiful.
Oh.
Just took a moment to update. Awesome. They're not in public Fat Dab. They are coded behind the code there. I'll pin that in chat. Actually, it is already pinned in chat because Diddy's doing work out there too. Thank you, Diddy. My mods were the most, really coming through the last few days for me. Thank you, you lot. So you put that code in. And I'm a girly. Let's go to Lofa. Mama's little sweetheart. Have a stream on in background and play Stego, or is that stream sniping? No, I think that's okay, mate. We're not mortal enemies. If there's any chance that we're going to have combat, and also as mentioned there, as long as you're not giving us meta information, okay? So if you're saying, oh, hey, there's a Kano over by me, I don't want to know, right? That's meta. We need this story here to be organic. But I think it's fine as long as we're not opposed in any way. We are certainly not looking to kill any stegos. So as long as you're not looking to kill any geese, I reckon we're okay on that one. Jamin, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Love watching the Galli gang. Let's go. Just in the nesting portion of our Galli gang stream here. It seems to always be the case. Cover that 420. Thanks for jumping on, mate. I'll catch you on the next one, my friend. We actually had 4 little bubbers here. Antonius jumping in. So we've got 2 eggs left here, chat. Let's get rid of those if we can, pretty please. We'll have more if there's more demand, but I think we might have just enough here. Ended up with 4 little geese. Let's go. Oh, not 34, 4. Just gonna make sure the gate is open for my food delivery. I'll be back here in a moment. All right. Lots of advice coming out in local there for the young galleys. Lucky young galleys getting their extra mutations. How long is the stream going to go for us, Milky? We're going 3 hours. I'm probably going to push till midnight, so I'm going to say another 4.5 hours. Around about. They really do, 420. When you go to put them to sleep, they start purring like a little kitty.
Don't overcook the eggs.
Watch out.
The moment you just almost got up as well.
Kyle, first time chat. Just the other day I killed 4 raptors as a galley. That is putting in great work, mate. Good on you. Raptor's one of our mortal enemies, and thank you for your first time chat, Kyle. Appreciate you. No, I don't hit Dilos here nightly. They're close to you, mate. Alright, Mama needs to sort her things out. We'll leave Daddy Numantia here to take care of the kids for a moment. Get down and get a bite to eat. We'll also grab some water while we're headed downhill. Oh, that is an awesome combo skin out here on this child. The dark underbelly with the albino top. Yep, Kyle, the Raptors are certainly a close second on my list, but we're out here hunting Dilos predominantly. Obviously, as I said, the Raptor are a mortal enemy of ours. They can pin us, a single Raptor, and it's pretty much death for a Galli then in that situation. I always tell my gaggle that the only way to save a pinned Galli is to be brave, geese. You're running in and start kicking. Pickle, that's me. I struck gold. Let's go. So any more takers from chat? Anyone still loading up? Anyone looking to take one of these last couple of eggs? Just so we have an idea of if we can break the nest down and carry on our merry way here shortly or not. Buried Hate, welcome back in, mate. I appreciate you. Giving us praise for cutting down the Dilo population. Uh-oh. I eat it. Eat it? Yes, I did eat it. Beautiful. Yep, the clones are still pretty broken. Invisible the last time I checked, which isn't much fun when you're on the receiving end of that. So we're going to try and make it hard for those smooth-brained leatherheads every chance we get. I actually do love the Dilo. It's definitely in my top 3 of favorite dinos to play, but now that I know that that mechanic is broken, I refuse to abuse it. I'm sure there are plenty of players out there that don't realize, and they're just happy to be back on their favorite dino, and that's okay. The ghost clones suck. Absolutely, mate. Pretty frustrating way to go. Let's be honest, they're pretty powerful even when they're not invisible, the clones. You still pretty much trade damage every time unless you're real good at it and they're coming in to bite ya. It's a long, slow process of these oranges, as you can see.
You get some competitive stagger or something.
Getting hit by the ghost clones, you mean?
No, the oranges. Like you get like
the
3 or
oranges.
4% food.
Right. It's not even worth it. Milky remembers that when he first got the game, Died to a galley as an 80% Sarah. Let's go, galley gang. It only takes one death to a galley to realize how strong they can be, doesn't it? Then start to think twice. One galley you can take him. As soon as you see two, you've got to start questioning your chances there. I haven't seen anyone speaking in chat about one of these last couple of eggs. I'll give it another minute or two before I break him down. Just sing out there. Fat, you didn't get saltwater mute. Re-roll, my friend. That is to say, unalive yourself, run down your stamina and swim out into the ocean. Take one of these last couple of eggs. Or find a big rock, like the one up here, and jump off it. Certainly not screwed. You could work on it and unlock it yourself. And as the population is dropping down to about a full official now, we're about 100 odd players. So it's not guaranteed there's going to be crocs everywhere, but it is still Petite Pieds, and there are crocs everywhere. That's what I'd say about that.
I know where one croc isn't right now.
Copy that.
As he's asleep.
So yeah, more than happy for you to find a way to the galley purgatory, mate. Or it's not too hard to get the saltwater perk. It's just, you know, a little bit of a process. I dare say you probably got 3 great other mutations to work on. Alright, first kids to the nest, get an egg to eat.
Ooh. Suddenly a pumpkin delivery.
Pumpkin delivery, let's go. Just what I ordered, pumpkin and eggs. Alright, nest is dealt with. There's eggs here to eat if you are a child. Come and pick one of these up, gobble that down.
These two look great. Like,
hey, the skin colors are awesome, the way that's come out.
Yeah, these mixes are great.
Should be able to pick them up there, kids, I think. Oh, they might be bugged. No, they are bugged.
Oh well, there's lipids. The most rare nutrition we have over here.
Looks like I'm just holding this pumpkin as my purse. Get rid of that. Clutching my pumpkin close. Alright, all the kids are growing, so we need to make sure we get the first team together here. We've got Elvis, Numantia, Shinny, and Ricona all in the first team, because they're all sitting here in Discord with us. Shinny, Numantia, Elvis, Ricona. The next galley to join Discord gets a slot in the first team. Ideally, we can be in Discord for instant communication. Jump in the voice channel. You do not need to talk, just be in here so you can listen immediately. It was fine, but you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, it's Lucky Antonius. Now, the reason we have to break up the family here, we do have a max of 6 galleys together in this server. They're pretty hard and fast about sticking to those group limits. Means that all the fights stay more even than you might see out on an official server with all sorts of Overpacking. Oh, that's Fat Dab. Beautiful. Overpacking and mix packing and all those shenanigans. So Pickled and Talofa will have to group up. Unfortunately, we couldn't get rid of all the eggs. You don't have a full group to go. It's just the two of you there together. This is the hardest part of any mother's life, having to say goodbye to my young babies. Let's stay alive out here and thrive. We might have casualties here shortly, and you'll be getting a call up to the first team very quickly.
That's especially sad when their voices are like the sad tone.
I know. So something I'm meaning to do actually is to go and play on officials in a stream coming up, and we can then take advantage of the complete lack of rules and just get 30 galleys in. We're moving out, Rick.
And then go wreck Menace in South Plains or something.
Absolutely, just take over South Plains with galleys. It'd be pretty fun.
Kill a Dino with it, a full grown.
Let's wait for Rick owner.
Wreck didn't get the tendons, I think.
Roger.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yep, got you, mate.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just working on stem. I was working on the tendons.
Copy. We're chilling. I'll fill up my water here. Back in a minute. Give these doggos some drive-by scritches.
Sit on your dissing.
All right. All right, gang, we're moving. Got 4 full growns, right? Yep. Beautiful. Numantia knows what's about to go down.
It would be good to break the curse.
It's a Sarah screaming.
Sarah? For Valhalla!
So about that curse. It's morning, right? Yep, it's morning. Beautiful. Good time to be traveling. So we'll shoot around the corner here. We'll check Benny Hill, see what species might be in residence, if any. Sounds like a big old stego up the hill somewhere. Beautiful sunrise coming through the trees.
I was about to say, this is your morning jog, right? Welcome to Galli Rock.
There's a body just here. Interesting.
I see the birds.
Yeah,
That's
Roger.
Fine.
I see that stego. Let's just head up to water here. We'll check the volcano. Basically on the hunt now, chat. We've got a couple of young kids with us, but they're growing quick. 4 adults can usually do a bit of damage, so I'm not too worried. See what we can catch out of position here.
One thing would be to just smell someone nesting.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Dirty raptors on a nest somewhere. Speaking of the devil, that's a raptor bark away to our northwest, probably somewhere on the sanctuary at Northwest Jungle. So we'll just check here, see if we can get lucky and surprise something. Then we're going to head out to the north and around the top. There is the bones of a previous battle. Definitely been some action here. We
didn't have a corpse cleanup in a while. One local.
Run in and check the water. You never know what you might surprise with its head down. Immediate is clear.
Get a quick sip then, while we're here.
All the nooks and crannies here, chat. I know where I like to hide, so I usually check those sorts of spots.
Nick's goal is still to get a croc in here.
I was here once as a deputy for a while, but didn't get any kills.
With a croc in here is just great.
It's a death sentence for you.
I mean, it looks fun though. Like but guaranteed something comes drink.
For sure.
Yeah, yeah. I have got a croc in here on an official server and then had to exit before I starved to death. It just wasn't enough traffic. But on PP on a full server, there's a pretty good chance you're going to get shots at him. Mini sanctuary.
And then a stego comes and you're screwed.
It's a nice little spot on here. It's a good spot to nest Herreras up on top of the volcano too. Those trees are pretty deadly at that drinking slot. That little spot there.
I was here as a hell once, but on top, not the trees. And that's a bit too high.
As a baby Herrera, you can drop from the top of the volcano into the inside and not take damage. We learned that when we were nesting. Baby Herreras don't realize often they can't actually grip on until they get their first mutation. So they all took a little tottle off the top. We all gasped.
Same with birds.
They made it okay.
Same.
Birds are the same,
Petits,
exactly right.
Yeah.
Can't fly until they get
like
their first mutation. So we'll skip down to North Lake.
Do a splat.
Right. Now that's a sentence. Do a splat. Just get the gaggle together again. The galleon.
I think that's 2 raptors on the stego.
2 raptors?
Yeah,
right.
Copy, moving.
Yes. They're moving towards the rock.
Roger.
A little behind the rock towards the river.
Yep, that is definitely 2 raptors. Just hold Shinny. Let's get grouped up again. Alright, kids, you don't need to fight there. You kids, until you hit your second mutation, just stay out of dangers here.
They're on this rock up ahead.
Yep. Let's go. Let's see what they want to do about it. They're going to be eyeing me
Something up there is dangerous.
very carefully. If we can get all of us up there, we're going to beat the absolute living piss out of them. But all of us need to be able to get up there. If 1 or 2 of us make it, those 1 or 2 are dead, right? I'm going to see if I can draw them off the rock here, essentially. Don't you want to go at the pure white Galli, albino Galli? We can make it from here,
I think we can make it with front jump. Yeah, I think so. Right?
Go, go, go. Oh, they're jumping. They made a good jump to the next rock.
Yeah, we can get on here as well.
We can go again for sure. Ready? Go, go. Kick him off me. Just keep kicking him. That's it. He's on the back side of this rock by me. He's running back up.
He's crossing. Oh, I'm not. I shouldn't follow.
Right between us in the bushes. I kicked him once. He's moved. He's moved. Anyone on? Oh, I heard one uphill.
Sounds like cross the river.
Oh, yep, splitting south down the river. Numantia's on the front.
It's in the bounce animation. Can't see it.
He's up on the rock here in front of me. Shit, I missed my jump. He's off.
He's moving.
South again. Nice, good hits.
Going.
He's jumped the river. River. On ace.
His buddy's over here too.
My front. They're in the bushes here. My left. He didn't run out. He's between us. I'm pretty sure he didn't run out. Oh, yep, I kicked him. He's right here, under the palm tree, my front. I'm about to run out of stam. I'm out. He's jumped back, still my front, and he's gone river again. He's jumped over. I need a rest. Numantia's got front.
She's next to it.
Go. She's on again. Back in the water. He's coming back to this side, across the log in the middle.
He's one lower river.
Copy that.
I cannot follow. I don't understand.
Roger.
Below Numantia. He should have lost time too.
He's surrounding here.
Nice.
He's spawning him.
Nice. Let's go, Gallies. Our mortal enemy that crapped up.
Yeah, I think he drowned. Or is close to it. Oh, there he is.
Update. Dead, alive?
Still here.
He's still alive.
Copy.
Somehow we can oxygen down.
Yeah, but he's still losing stam.
As long as he's in the water, he's going to lose this. Just tag out. One of you go and get a rest, get some stand back, and then you can tag in and out. Not sure where his buddy split to. He certainly ain't coming to help.
I'm checking if something
Kitchen doesn't
kind of
say
happened
something.
past us.
No, not yet.
Did he drown there in the Manta?
No, it's not about to check.
He's still alive, apparently.
Right, we're heading over.
I'm at like half span right now.
And where did he go?
We could have went to the waterfall and tried to get a drink, like some oxygen there.
I didn't see or hear him though. Should have made some noise.
He's got to be dead, right? He's just stuck under the water somewhere.
Nothing died yet of natural cause.
Not smelling his body. I know it does take a couple of minutes for the body scent to come up, though.
Look at your chat.
Volker, oh, was that raptor? Copy that. Was past tense, Volker? You confirming that you are now dead, my friend? And you weren't a baby. Come on now.
That wasn't a baby though.
Sub-adult easily.
Might be young.
Maybe young. Maybe not full grown. Don't mess with the Galli gang, Volker. 40%, copy that. Oh, scratch on up for the Galli gang, fam.
This didn't say you died. Or
I do think Turkish has bugs at the moment. Like yesterday I died on my Tenno and there was no entry at all. Such as Alright,
I'm just going to get my 60%. We'll start moving again.
He don't fuck with the flock.
3 L's nose. Bird is the word from Banks. 3 L's with the don't fuck with the flock. And you put up a good effort at escape. I would give you that much, Volker. Someone got a good pounce on the side of me early as well. That kind of took me out of the fight.
Yeah. Might have been me saying nothing.
he hit you though, right?
I think he is. If he did, he
It would have been hectic on top of that rock.
It were a bit hectic. That's so good. I love that. It was hectic. You're absolutely right. I guarantee that other raptor is split for the hills. How's your stamina, Shinny and Elvis? You're up to 60. Happy to wait.
I'm good, yeah.
And Banks, I'm doing so well, mate. Bonus Monday episode. Let's go. In it, bruv. Exactly, did he?
I'm good to go.
Beautiful. Now, Volker, I can guarantee if you're a pack of 6 hungry raptors, you wouldn't hesitate to kill a 40% goose. Absolutely guarantee that. We are putting in the work here. Rid the world of another craptor. Make one fear us, at the very least, the one that got away. We've got galley babies out here. The best way that they're going to survive is for us to do a bit of population control.
That's the same thing's going to be with the Rexes.
Right. Hunted viciously by everything.
Small.
Yeah.
Get rid of them because when they're small, because when they're big, you won't be able to take them.
Look out, Sarah's.
Copy. Good call out.
Where? Which way?
Carnos, they're by
By
the
the
rock.
rock.
Go south
Oh,
and up to rock if you can.
I got hit 3 times.
Shinny, look out. They're coming for you, Shinny.
I know.
Go to the water if you have to. Cross over the river. There's other rocks down there to jump up on. Rocks will be your savior.
Ah, in the head. Fuck. I didn't have anyone nearby too long.
Copy.
Like one honk would have been enough.
Did we lose Shinny?
We did.
Yes.
Go north, Elvis. Let's split now while they're eating the body, fam. There's no point us getting stuck on this rock.
Get me stamina above 60.
Yep, copy. We'll meet you around the north end of the lake. Let's split before those Carnos
Yep.
know where we've gone.
I still struggle to identify the dinosaurs.
Yeah, Roger. I call Carnos Sarahs all the time, even though I do identify them correctly. I just call them by the wrong name. And vice versa. You identified a
Carnivore with a
threat,
C.
and that is the main thing.
It's a carnivore with a C. It hurts.
Yeah. A carnivore, a carnotaurus, a Sarah. It's all very confusing. So if one of our kids is still alive out there, Talofa.
Saw that Talofa logged out,
Ah, copy that.
I think. Yeah, while I was looking at the kill feed.
So let's just hang out in here. I need someone with a bit more camouflage than me, either Raconia or Numantia, just to sit in the bushes ahead of us and see that those Carnos aren't coming along the lake's edge.
I had eyes on them. They're still back where we were near the rock.
Copy that. James Wobb jumping in. Hello, James. Good to see you, mate. Another Isle streamer. Playing Nordhold last. Awesome. Interesting. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Headquarters are still alive and have no idea how to find you, mate. We're at North Lake. So if you were left at the nesting grounds, you need to come up to North Lake. Not too far from you.
To the east. West, sorry.
West and up the hill.
Yeah.
And don't make a racket doing it. Come up here nice and quiet, my friend. Yeah, copy that, Talofa. Too funny. Ah, roger that. Horde Hold, a game you can play while growing on the Isle. I'll have to check it out, James. Go and check out James's channel, everyone. Another Isle streamer, as I said. Has some pretty excellent YouTube content as well. Plays a lot of Herrera. Lots of kill montages and things over James's way. Go and spread the love. Follows are free on Twitch, fam. They do mean a lot to us creators, so make sure you go and chuck James a follow, won't you? So, little connection here. We lost Shinny, unfortunately. Caught out by the Carnos. James coming in with a follow. Thank you, sir. Speaking of follows, I appreciate you, mate, very much. We lost one of the fam here, but we got a quick replacement, luckily enough. Unfortunately for Shinny, no one was close enough to give him the honk and get out of there.
I just blame the Stegos for not being close.
Right. Fluffy Jester, welcome in, mate. Doing so good here on a Monday evening. Coming up to 10 past 8 p.m. here Monday evening. Worked from home today. Knocked it over. Bonus Monday episode for everybody. Now, I am back to work for the next few days, so no streams from me until Thursday if you're in North America, or Friday for everybody else. And then I've managed to immediately put in for some more leave. This morning I did that and it got approved very quickly. So I've actually got 9 days off coming up again at the end of this weekend. Pretty excited for that. Obviously Easter's a couple of public holidays here. We've also got Anzac Day here, which is a big deal for us down under. Honouring the Anzac spirit, the Australian New Zealand Army Corps, lest we forget the fallen. So that'll be a big day for me. But every other minute, I will be streaming again every day again. Getting through that for you all. Absolutely loving these full-time streamer pants while I can wear them.
Are you a vet, Ace?
I'm not, mate, no. The Air Training Corps was as far as I got. But friends...
I did 5 years in British military.
Oh, awesome, mate. Thank you. Plenty of friends and plenty of family, mate.
Yeah, my fam's all military.
Yeah, awesome. I was pretty young and pretty silly and had my heart set on being a pilot, and I do suffer from some colour blindness, so there was my pilot dream wrecked. And despite being offered every other job you could possibly imagine in the Air Force here, or in New Zealand that was, you couldn't tell me any other way. I wanted to be a pilot or nothing else, so I toddled off to university. It's a bit of a regret of mine in my earlier years. Young and dumb and full of the proverbial, and that's okay.
But on the other hand, kudos for still trying to follow your dream.
Yeah.
And sticking with it.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. So based on what I reckon your age is, Elvis, you would have seen some interesting times in your military career.
Some I could share on streams, a lot I couldn't.
That's absolutely fair, mate.
Right, I left school with nothing. My dad told me to join. My old man did 24 years. He was still in, like. And,
wow, that's a stint. That's a career right there.
Yeah, but the poor man still has to work 6 days a week.
Yeah, right.
No, he's out. Yeah, the government don't look after the military vets. UK. You're just a number.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that.
But it taught me my discipline, and it taught me how to make my own bed every morning and get up and go to work. And that's what this country lacks.
Sure.
Not just the UK, man.
No, there's a lot of EU countries, Germany, France, all them lot, they're all struggling. Nobody wants to work anymore. Too easy to claim benefits. The annoying thing is they get more on benefits than what I do for working full time, but it is what it is.
Alright, Elvis has rejoined us, fam. Let's go down this way. I'm not going to take the main route out of North Lake, just in case those Carnos have shown up. Pickle Dish, how are you traveling, my friend? Because we're about to get further away from you. Response from Pickle. Not far away by the fence. Okay, we'll meet you on the outside of the fence then. Just follow the fence all the way along, mate. all the way to the north. Follow that fence. We'll meet you at that last gate.
Or a hole in the wall.
Beautiful. My dinner's just been delivered. I'm going to go and swipe that off the front step. Be back here in a couple of minutes.
Something's coming. Oh, it's our friend.
Oh, you ran past us?
Are you running past us, mate? Turn around.
He's not watching stream then?
Yeah.
Delay.
I'm not
100%
sure how
delay.
far we can chase him.
I am chasing.
Normally only 5-second delay, right?
Nah, it's a bit longer. But he's still running.
My mama said run.
That's too funny. He's still running. Run, Forrest, run.
These shoes would take me anywhere.
Which way was he running? Back to the south?
He's gone through the fence there at bottom.
Well.
We've got some diets here, so let's fill up. Let Numantia grab our straggler.
Nah, that one kept running. Might be 90 then. I mean, if it's not turning around, then...
Might have to nip down for a drink.
Yep, that's also a great call. So was that a random, was it? A random goose? Do we think?
Or it was nightly.
Ah, roger.
Looking at chat.
Ah, copy. Might have been nightly too. Yeah, roger that nightly. Galli's taking over out here. Love to see it. Covered that nightly. Would have stopped in chat. Was fighting a cat trying to climb onto my keyboard. I have two of the very cutest looking dogs either side of me at the moment. They can smell my curry and they're certainly getting none of it. You are dreaming, doggos.
If he's Vindaloo, let him have a bit. They won't ask again. My Rottweiler's learnt that lesson.
Alpha's out there going for a swim.
Needed a bath. A bit dirty.
You filthy animal.
You filthy animal.
Alright, back uphill. Let's find Pickled. Get our move on here. I thirst for Dilo hearts once again. That raptor kill quelled my... Oh, there he is. Oh, your skills come through amazing, Pickled. Look at you, you lucky little boy.
Mixed.
How cool is that?
It's definitely mixed. Yeah.
We're going to head to the north here, fam. Well, northwest. Nope, we've lost Pickled already.
Oh, there's the pickle. Pickle joined.
He's just fallen behind, went the wrong way.
I joined disc, so.
Ah, beautiful. Welcome in. So we'll head out here through the top gate. The rarely used top gate at North Lake. Slip down along the coast. Thinking we might cut down the center though this time, rather than heading around the top of water access. It's been pretty disastrous for me, particularly as a galley, going through there. All those choke points. So we'll cut down south from water access and down towards the delta. Follow that river down. Pretty much end up sort of in the center with the bridges, where the rivers split at the top of the delta. Cut across the top of South Plains there and head out to West Access and West Rail Access. Go and check the Dilo beaches, where we essentially started the journey in the stream earlier today. Got those 3 Dilo kills very quickly off the bat, full growing, that we more or less 1v1'd. A couple of kicks from Numantia, and we did the rest. Love to repeat that sort of action here with the family. Pickled bringing up the rear. Just wait for Pickled. Get all grouped up here again. We've actually lost... Oh no, we've got Alvis here too. Beautiful.
So what's the best way to attack on these things?
Kick with left click. That's about all you need, and jump every now and then. So let's say Numantia is a charging Sarah. I can jump over that and kick them on the way through, and they shouldn't be able to get you. Jump and kick. That is the best way to do it. You can just sprint along and kick like that, and it does you like a little hop. But if you want to avoid getting bitten, I found the best way is certainly to jump and kick at the same time. Sometimes you get caught up on them, sometimes it won't quite work. We're boom and zoom fighters, that is to say we're running in and then out of the battle, and in and then out of the battle, and rinse and repeat. You don't want to get in a turn fight. You don't want to just stand there trying to trade blows. We're pretty weak. So speed and mobility is your key. You can right click, and that's meant to use your right foot. Left click is left foot, but if you if you're whatever foot is on the ground, it is just going to use the opposite foot to kick. So you don't really need to bother with all that. I just use left click and jump. And then of course the honk is pretty key. Keep those honks coming. Honks from the back is the best way to do it. That means the back is keeping those geese in front that it might be chasing something, fleeing with their speed up, and they can worry about kicking.
And also if then the back doesn't fall further behind, you just catch up to the front.
I've just had a bath. Not getting dirty.
It's the war paint.
I'm already dark enough.
Just get grouped up here again. Galli PD back on patrol. Looking for Dilo offenders.
A bit of diet here if you're hungry.
Yeah, beautiful. Any lipids? Lipids, my precious, precious. It's actually cross here at Waterfall. We'll head up through Highlands, I think. Cut a bit of distance out of our journey.
Maybe find some small carnivores.
Yeah, could be
Find
something
something
up there at
to Herbies.
Highlands. That's right. No way, doggo. You are dreaming. Seraph, welcome in. Good morning. Brumley dropping a couple of K to the 24-hour challenge. Thank you, Brumley. Noon for you. Copy that. 8:34 p.m. here. Not too much of a racket coming out of Highlands. What's our pop? It's dropped under 100 now.
And that means that any carnivore we find is definitely going to be wanting to fight.
Absolutely.
Hungry.
I'll be hungry out here. The rain will wash away our war paint.
So, warning beacon has spawned in again. Let's hope it's
Now let's head up and check the wallow, just because it's a nice little popular spot, and then we'll actually cut back and go down the other end of the lake, down the southern end.
Ooh, there's fish here.
Copy. Croc's living on elite fish. No other herbies in sight. And they're a pretty popular spot for people to hang. It's about as far as I want to go. We'll head back the way we came. Oh, there's a croc on the shore eating something. Well, that was a silly idea, Numantia. Oh, you got away! Run, Numantia! You're still alive! How are you still alive? Oh my
You let me go.
God! He scuffed the grab. That is incredible. You'd given up. You're just standing there waiting to die. That is wild, dude. You were the chosen one. 1v1 to Croc and lived. That is crazy. Are you bleeding?
Nope.
My God.
Just yellow health. Just yellow health. That's it.
That is wild. Good to move, Pickled. Stamina. Cool, we're moving. Jeez, that's crazy, dude. His croc friend is going to be asking him, WTF? He must have been out of stamina, right? Or maybe he just scuffed the grab and knocked you into the dirt.
Could be whatever.
Looked
That
like
is
he
so
had hold of her.
lucky.
Yeah, he must have just let go of the button.
Technically a possibility.
So, do you think you've learned your lesson, or has that only emboldened you further?
I blame Ping. I was wanting to jump.
Blame Ping, copy that. You really did
When
want to
Elvis
pet
is
that
around,
dog.
I am the croc magnet, so...
That is so crazy. Stream marker for that. What is that
Small
squealing? Is that a
Dibble.
Herbie?
Yeah, that's a dibble.
Okay,
Spamming.
watch out. No, we're not messing with no dibbles.
No, it depends how big they are.
I know a couple of hungry crocs that'll take care of him.
I mean, if he keeps shouting, I definitely want to close that mouth.
So he might be good bait for us, actually. Could be some hungry dilos coming in looking for a meal.
Sounds close.
He's in the valley in front of us for sure. He's asking for a respawn, surely. That's the only reason a Dibble's doing that, right?
Or baiting carnivores for his friends, for his family to attack.
Hmm. Well, let's go and say hello. See what all the crying's about. If he wants a respawn, we can take care of that for him.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a Highland spawn as a review.
Oh yeah, he was asking for a respawn. He attacked you. Oh, big Dibbles!
Mum and Dad are here. Mum and Dad.
Jeez, we were lucky then.
Something like I said, right?
There's two.
They're baiting.
He's asking them to kill him, surely. They just mushed him there. That big one did. I just heard the clomping and moved just in time. Oh, there's
Is
that a Dryo? It's a Dryo, not a Raptor.
Yeah, that's a driver.
Unicorn.
Unicorn.
Oh, that's us.
Nope, nope, nope.
We're moving. We're heading west, down valley, on Ace.
Taking a small detour.
Now, not a great time for us to be heading into Dilo territory, fam. Nighttime is their time to hunt. So I profit of the group that we just park up here. We'll wait out this rainy evening. There's a few diets around. I smell some leopards. I'm going to have a quick bite of my dinner, IRL. Just wait for the morning light. Give us a bit of an advantage against the Dilos. As long as those dibbles keep moving and they don't flow back into this area looking for diets themselves. That's the roots you're digging up there. Yep, Ridge. I'm going to head to the crest here, just in our northwest. I'll just plonk myself down in a bush. So nighttime will take about 20 minutes, fam. We're just going to chill here for the next 15, 20 until the morning sun kisses our albino bodies again. And then we'll look to make our way into Dilo territory. We want to try and get some of the things in our favor, and daylight is certainly one of them. Just give me a few minutes here. I'll have a couple of bites of my dinner and I'll be back to it.
is that little thing there?
Cryo. The unicorn of the isle.
A big pack of dinos is showing up on my radar.
That's probably the Dibbles.
The opposite direction to the big rock. South.
Let's keep an eye on him, see if we come close.
That probably was the Dibbles. 'Cause they were walking that way.
Yeah, I can't see them now.
All right. Well played. First time chat, Grandma Soldier. Welcome in, Grandma Soldier. Do you guys play Gator? I do play Croc. I do enjoy the Croc very much. I haven't done a stream with the Croc for a wee while. Maybe a couple of weeks. Myself and Rearskis, another Isle streamer. We had a big clutch of babies out there on the west coast. It was a pretty good run. I like to play a lot of different things though, Grandma Soldier. As you can see, we're on the Galli at the moment. About as far from the Croc as you can get. Very much appreciate your first time chat too, mate. Welcome in.
The one thing that is always returning though is nesting.
Yep, that'll be a recurring theme in any of my streams, certainly. Numantia knows it well.
Unless the nesting curse happens.
Yes. Look, we've only just met Grandma Soldier, so let's not talk about the curse.
I live. I'm breaking the curse.
You're breaking the curse as we speak, that's right. That compy just wants to live. He's out of there. See him go jumping down the hill. All right, you get to live. So I'll probably play Gator again on our next 24-hour stream, Grandma Soldier. You'll see there's a community challenge there. 500,000 channel points. The community's putting their points towards. Once we reach that target, we'll schedule a 24-hour stream for the following weekend or two. You and your buddy are at Plains and going to nest soon. Copy that. Are you here on Petits NA as well? Imagine you'd be happy for anyone from chat to come and join you. If that's the case, sing out. Chat can be pretty keen for croc eggs, I reckon. How do the unlock work for dinos that are locked? Is it something admins can do, or can one unlock with PP coins? Dizzy, you used to be able to do it on a marketplace and pay a Patreon to do that for you. They have removed that ability. So the only way to unlock it now is to be a Patreon of the server and of the Discord.
Or ask one of them if they are nice enough to do it for you.
Ask a Patreon to do it for you. Hang out in our community long enough. There's a few Patreons that will often offer. And another great way to do it is probably play right now, because the pop is low. We're sitting about 80. So you're probably going to be able to play anything you like at the moment until that population control kicks in when the population, literal population of the server increases. How do you like watching me be destroyed by Dilos, Ace? Ask Little Dixie. Yes, I did see that clip. I trust you will get some traction from the admins on that one.
Morning, Jack.
Cover that, Grandma Soldier. Got the old ad. Apologies there. Yeah, we do play croc often. I played it a couple of weeks ago. Me and a friend of mine nested in a bunch of crocs up on the coast there.
Other Dillos are down here with me.
Ooh. Dibbles or Dilos?
The Dibbles.
Copy that. I thirst for Dilo
potatoes.
heart. Potatoes. Yes, Seraph. Seraph's ears were tingling, the spidey sense. Yeah, copy that, Little Dixie. Little Dixie had an issue with some overpacking Dilos the other day, Seraph, but it has been sorted. Little Dixie went to the trouble of submitting a ticket. It sounds like they got looked after very well by the admins, so thank you, Seraph and team. Yep, that's also good advice from Numantia. If the server is full and there's population control, if you can get in right after a restart, it's another good time to jump in and grab what you want. Grandma Soldier coming in with a follow. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome in. So we're just in a holding pattern here, fam. It's just gone midnight. We're waiting for the morning light. I have been told that morning, as far as the server concerned, starts at 4 a.m. Once we hit that, we're going to go stalking down into Dilo territory and hope to find a few to beat up. Also, what we're doing right now is the kids are growing. Actually, I think we lost one, didn't we? They logged. Just the 4 of us
drinking.
now.
Water.
One's going to drink. Copy
Water.
that. We may never see them again. Hopefully they return. So we'll be here for probably another 10 minutes, fam. And we'll shoot down and look for some action. Plains is empty right now. You're a croc, are you now, Grandma? Is that what you were saying about nesting? Gonna nest soon. Copy. Well, there's never been a better bunch of candidates for eggs, I dare say, out of Twitch chat here. So if you don't mind, put the egg code up in chat here. You'll get a couple of community players jumping in with you. Yep, copy that, Tizzy. Not even any dinos drinking down there for Grandma Soldier. So 80 looks like about the bottom from my experience over the last few days with the NA server over the weekend. Obviously, it is very, very early in the morning in North America now. Central's just coming up to 6 a.m. and it's Monday morning. But I haven't seen it drop anywhere below 80, which is pretty good. Officials only get 100 cap, of course. And obviously the EU server's starting to pop now. Got a bit more pop than we do. But the extra 60 ping is too hard to pass up for me. Plus, of course, we've got the Chosen One here, goosing around.
There's something sneaking here. I don't know if it was the Dryo or not.
RG.
Something blackish.
It's on me, it's a raptor. It's on Rakona.
Ace's front. Just lost him. Oh, eyes on. Downhill. On me behind the palm. Downhill further. On me. On and off. Downhill, Ace's front. He's in the crevice, running back. Ace's front again. Turn left, still on my front. Nice, good kicks. Where'd he go? Is he dead there?
That's where I last saw him.
He's
He
still
just-
over here by me. He's over by Raccoon in the bush.
Copy. He just looked like he teleported then. That was weird, eh?
Definitely just disappeared.
He was there 1 second and then just puffed into the air for me. A little suspicious.
He should be bleeding, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he is.
I'm bleeding also,
Is that not
though.
one of us?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't think we actually do bleed damage with our kicks.
Nah, that got removed.
My bleed is healed.
What should my third mutation be?
Depends what you've been blessed with already. Run us through it.
He's dead though. He is dead.
He is dead.
Elemus. Oh, I got Sahara here as well. Ooh,
Copy.
because he hit me. In that tree. Between you were just past. See him?
Yep, I see him.
I looked at the kill feed. Gallimimus killed.
Okay,
and on
beautiful.
me.
Alright, let's move away from that Herrera. He's deaf to us. Nice
I
work.
think water is the next step. For sure.
Yep, that is Elvis, little Dixie that you hear, hanging out with us again. My stag just died instantly out of nowhere, says Milky. I've had that happen to me before. Not with a stag, but with another dino. Just spontaneously had a heart attack.
Also looking back, yeah, we did lose Antonius.
Died. Logged.
Logged, it seemed.
Okay.
Doesn't show a death.
Reggie.
Morning,
How was
Dixie.
yours?
How's my little fella? You alright, buddy?
Is full damage hits stamina before draining health any good?
That is pretty good, yep. Particularly for us, jumping around a lot. Alright, 3 in the morning, so we're getting closer to our time to shine. Getting pretty close to needing some water myself, so let's start trucking. Just careful down this section in front of me. Little Dixie asking after you in chat there, Elvis.
All going good, my friend. Yes, thank you for asking.
Just get another kill on the tally there for the old Wonder Goose.
Finally settling into the new house. Still boxes about, but we're getting there.
1 p.m. in Catalonia for 3 Oz. That's awesome, mate. Paige ITV asking about the saltwater mutation. You need to unlock it, Paige. So you need to drink about 3 or 4 stomachfuls or 2 or 3 stomachfuls of salt water. You drink a full stomachful and that'll drain your water away. You then need to bounce up to some fresh water, fill it up, and then rinse and repeat that. There's a few little nuances to it.
I did it on 1 stomach with this galley I've got now. 1 stomach.
Well, that's pretty good going, mate.
Yeah, I've got it straight off the bat.
Just come up off the road there. Hide in the forest here as we move down. And then there is a status effect when you start drinking the saltwater Page, which is fluid deficient. You'll see that here in your status report. Once that disappears, you've then unlocked it. You still need to apply the mutation in a slot. It's called reniculate kidneys, which is this one here. Not available in the slot window, as I said, unless you unlock it by doing that process. It's pretty bloody handy out here. It does work for any dyno, sure does, Paige. Very nice on a pteranodon and also very nice on a crocodile. I get it on most other things, particularly on this server we're playing on when it is busy and there's 300 players. You can guarantee all those freshwater spots have got a croc in them at least. Okay, I'm very close to needing water here, but I think we've just cracked 4 a.m. We have, so we're going to head south out of the forest. We're going to sprint down here to the seaside, get some of that beautiful brine in. There were carnos hunting around here earlier. I haven't heard any dilos, so I'm suspicious that it might just be carnos in residence. Oh, there's a big fat dibble standing on the road. Nod and wave and pass him by.
Nikolai, where are you?
All right.
You should be able to double tap W, you know, to continue walking without keeping it pressed.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Red water. Whoop. I'm gonna run.
You can do it with sprints, so why can't you do it with walk?
Just I don't want it to be AFK simulator.
You won the bid, dropping a couple of K towards the challenge, 24-hour challenge. Thank you, Little Dixie as well. Couple of K, beautiful. Love to see that. Thank you for your contributions there. Every dyno I've seen you play since Little Dixie has had saltwater muto. Thank you. Pretty much. Pretty much. And more than welcome, Paige. Pretty new player friendly here. Keep the questions coming, mate. Nightly Flame saying the number of salties is increasing. Snagging dinos off the coast now.
Hey, look, there's Pickle.
If saltwater gets nerfed, we know who to blame. Changing the meta out here, one stream at a time. It's just such a nice quality of life thing here, though, isn't it? Got pretty much zero worry about a crocodile. I'm not going to say zero worry, but pretty much. So we'll let everyone fill up here. Then we're going to go north. We'll check out West Access up to the north.
course, it starts to rain.
All right, we're moving, Galli Gang.
Did you just see a croc in front of us? Or was it a shadow?
It was James Wobb. It was us murdering a raptor that thought he was getting cute. Thank you for the meal. More than welcome, my friend. Don't stand still in there, fam. That is Herrera Alley. You want to keep moving, Elvis. Numantia, you should know better.
Nah. I stood still and the crocs let me go, so...
This is true. You're having a blessed run. Now, if we come against Carnos here, because I have seen a couple of pairs of Carnos, I know Tallow is out here somewhere at the moment playing Carno still. We need to find our way to the trees, fam, okay? We do not want to fight Carnos out here in the long, straight and narrow. We'll find our way to the forest. We'll try and fight them in there if they want to take it. Dilos and Raptors, I'm happy to fight absolutely anywhere they want to take the fight. But Carnos, we need to get into the tree line. That is what's going to foil their straight charges. So essentially, if we come across a couple of big Carnos, we're just going to split for the nearest forest and see if they want to come in after us. And likely will. And I've run these beaches with Tallow as Carno over the last week, really. I know his hunting grounds well, and this is one of them. Let alone any other Carnos that might be in server at the moment. Turtle Beach is looking clear. Just going to check up over the top of the island. Yep, we're clear here. Alright, nothing obvious. We'll creep up to the pond here, see what we can catch out at the pond. And yeah, your experience, Little Dixie, I haven't had that happen on Pieds server, a random death, but I have had it happen on official to me before. I just perspired. or expired with absolutely no rhyme or reason. Grandmaster Soldier, the only thing that is a barrier to nesting is your nutrition. You can continue nesting. I have had 50 Galli babies in one session in a previous stream here, not very long ago. That's my record. So you can just keep pumping them out as long as there's demand for eggs. There's nothing stopping you nesting. But the nutrition is the hardest thing to keep on top of, because you need nutrition to gestate the eggs and ideally then to feed your children as well. Ted saying it is a rare bug. Yeah, I thought it might be a bit of a bug, a random death. Oh, there's going to be leopards here, this tree. Round out those perfect diets where you can. Keep that speed boost going. You're more than welcome, James Wobb. Too funny. It's one of the excellent things I really am enjoying about playing on a server predominantly, is that you start to run into the same people over and over, not only in, you know, as the same species, but you hear stories and see streams and VODs of people that have killed you or been killed by you, which is so cool. I really do love that community out here. It's very quiet here too, fam. Well, all my lovely fam, all my Discord and all my viewers, I think I might have an early one. It's kind of dropping away, 77 pop. We've searched high and low. I don't much fancy going back the other way looking for action. Pickle just at 100. Very proud of you, my young child. So I'm going to stalk back into the forest here. We're going to log out. I'm back at work, so I do have an early start tomorrow, so this is good for me. I can sit and enjoy my dinner. What I will do, though, is raid us all into another Isle channel. We'll see if Tallo's still going on the Carno, see whereabouts they are and what they're up to. If not Tallow, someone else that I'm following out here. This is really the end of a first for me, which is the last couple of weeks of streaming every single day, and I have enjoyed every single bloody minute of it out here with you lot. I think I said at the start of the 2 weeks this would be the real test for me, whether this is something that I do want to do full time, and it has been nothing but positive experience for me. So I think it's well and truly solidified it in my mind that I am going to make this my full time, come hell or high water. With a little help from my friends, each and every one of you out there, you've been bloody brilliant, your support over the last 2 weeks particularly, but obviously the months prior to that as well. So all I can say is thank you one and all. So I'll have the next 3 or 4 days off. We'll be back into it for another 9-day stretch in a row coming up here shortly next weekend. So you'll definitely see me out and about in all the other streamers' channels. I get around a lot. I'm building up a garage of people I follow as well here on the Twitch, and plenty of them out there are very worthy of your follows and your viewership as well. So over the next few days, make sure you get around them. You'll see me in chats spamming emotes and hanging shit on people and talking about the Isle. I absolutely love this game. I love this community, and I very much appreciate all of you again. Bit of a short one for me, 4.5 hours, but that's okay. I'll sit and enjoy my curry, as I said. So big love hearts to all of you. W's for chat. Oh, that is the sound of a dialogue.
Hello.
Are you serious?
Oof.
It's only a little one. I'm not going to get up out of my slumber. You go and murder him, Galli Gang. And yeah, we'll be back at it, as I said. on the coming weekend for a good 9-day stretch. So I will raid you over into one of my good friends, Tallow, I think is streaming right now. He is playing Kano out here, probably trying to hunt us at the moment, I dare say. Make sure you go and give Tallow some love. Chuck him a follow. Very worth your time over there. Be kind to each other. People out there, be kind to each other. Be the change that you want to see in the world. And dare to dream, fam. I'm daring to dream here. And those things are fast becoming a reality for me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Smack that ready to raid. It's going to come up in just a moment. Let's go and give Tallow a bloody nice evening.
Ace.
Albus, you're a legend. Thanks for coming to hang out again.
Thank you very much.
That is too good. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. And each and every one of you out there, as I said. Smack that ready to raid. Let's get in there and give Tallow a nice surprise. I'll hang out there for another hour or two as I eat my dinner. And I'll catch you next weekend, you lot.
Yeah, just quickly hanging in here for a second for this fight. If we find him.
That rain's real annoying, eh?
Too annoying and too often.